my goodness. I swear this series is just cursed to be late. Okay, do I got everything? I think I finally got everything. Oh my gosh, that was such a moment of absolute, utter, insane panic. You don't even know. Because I go and I set my alarm for 5 minutes, 6:55, 5 minutes before stream, got everything all set up. I'm so awesome. I'm so great. It's the same exact settings as I used last time. So I really don't have to do anything new. And I finished dinner, which was already late because my work ran an hour late today. So I had to rush home, take a shower, get everything done, do all this, eat dinner, blah, 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 blah. But I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fantastic. And I go to the stream and realize I didn't actually make the stream. I'm like, oh no, panic! So I'm running around, quick throw the thumbnail up, quick throw this up, throw this up. I gotta actually make the stream because what I intended to do is I was supposed to be home at 5 o'clock today and I was gonna make it all 2 hours before and everything was gonna be fine and dandy, and then my work ran super, super late and I just totally forgot that I just didn't make the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I made it. I made it. Oh my gosh, I had ribs and I got cake. Don't mind me. Just try and get this out. I ain't had time to do anything. And now I got ribs stuck in my teeth. Oh my gosh, that was just such a moment of absolute crazy panic. Alright, everything should be working out. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, I actually have to log in. This last time. Oh god, I got fucked up in my teeth. That is the worst thing ever. Wait, what do you mean incorrect password? Oh no! Oh my gosh, I would like to get into my game, please. I literally made this account yesterday. Maybe? It's loading. I'm sorry, I gotta do stuff. And I'm trying new stuff as well, and I don't entirely know how to use it because I haven't really used it. Alright, so this is just telling me to use the Jagex launcher, which is not something I wanted to do because I'm supposed to be using my shiny new stuff. Oh well, I can just have cool people who know better than me. Alright, let's get rid of this. You can't see this. I'm riding the struggle bus right now. Once the cool people come on, they can tell me what I'm doing wrong with my life. Alright, where's my Jagex? I know you hit it. Because I was told about this rune light thing. Oh, hold on. You can use the Jagex to remember your account name and automatically. Please note Jagex number transfer. Okay. I already did this. I already have. Oh gosh, see, this is why I don't do the computer stuff. I don't know the computer stuff. And I'm actually using Rune Light, but it's not letting me log in from Rune Light. It says I have to use the Jagex launcher in order to do that. Hello, Mr. Mason. I'm having technical difficulties. So when I go in to log in through Rune Light, like I'm supposed to, right? It's saying that I can't log in and I have to log in through the Jagex launcher. Which, can't log in, click here. Yeah, and then it just takes me to thing and it's like, hi, use the Jagex launcher. But if I go to the Jagex launcher, it says, hey, log in through Rune Light. Unbelievably confused. I truly am. But if I type in my username /email, I mean, but if I use the launcher, then it won't give me the Rune Light stuff, which was the whole point of stuff that I was supposed to do today, right? yeah, it says that if you... Yeah, it says I have to use the launcher, but I don't want to use the launcher because I want to use the Rune Light stuff. I was supposed to test this all earlier, and I just didn't have the time. I mean, I can just do it with Jagex. It's not the worst thing in the world. I really did want to use the Rune Light stuff because everyone was like, hey, you should use the Rune Light stuff. It'll change your life forever. I mean, I could very easily just bunk out of this and then go back in, so... Wait, oh, game client, Rune Light. Oh. Never mind. I just needed to go through the Jagex launcher and click the Rune Light thingy-mabobber. I was doing it wrong the entire time. Don't mind me. I gotta pick stuff out of my teeth now. Oh gosh, it's the worst. It really is. Okay. Alright. I think I got it. Maybe, possibly. No, I got more stuff stuck in my teeth, but hold on. Why am I always on a member's world? Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. Boink, okay. But I'm secretly hiding my screen. Because reasons. Alright, okay. Got it, got it. I figured it out because I am an intelligent spooks with great intelligence. Hey! Okay. I think I got it. I think I do. Okay, alright, let's actually, I want it here! Oh, that is way too big. Whoa, why is it so flipping big? Sorry, something happened to my OBS, and my screen is just absolutely massive now, and oh, never mind, I figured out why. Alright. Panel, you do not need to be that big. Come on, panel. Oh, I'm so flustered. Like, I had everything all set up. Nope, hold on. I think I got it. So I actually needed to go through the Jagex launcher, and then, like, the thing that I used to log in with the Jagex launcher was Rune Light. Yes, I got it to work! So, I have no idea what this does. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what any of it. I was dinking around with it just like a little teeny tiny itty bit, and I did like my favorite thing on here so far. I don't know what 99% of this is, was this button right here. Because I cannot even tell you how much of my life was spent on, and I don't know if it was like an official, on their official website or a wiki or a side thing or something, but the RuneScape calculator was where I just lived my life going, okay, now how many trees do I need to chop down before I can, okay, how many bronze plate bodies do I need to make before I level up into this? And I've spent way too much time on the and just actually, and it was a separate website, so actually having the calculator in front of me is just like, oh, this is so beautiful. This is so lovely. I do like the calculator. I don't entirely know what that does. This is actually really nice, but I think this is just kind of a members thingy-mabobber. But that is really nice for like things like that and actually keeping track. I do like the timers. That's really nice. Farming guild. No, oh, that's nice. That's nice. World switcher, switch some worlds easily. That's nice. Grand exchange, EXP tracker. I'm not sure what like I'm like there's so much stuff here, and I'm like, what is all of this? What does it do? There's just buttons everywhere. And like when I go like blast mine, show helpful information, I'm like, what is this? Modifications to the banking interface. What modifications? What does that mean? What did it do? what did it do? there's so many ticks here, and I'm just like, boost information, like what? I'm expecting like explosions or something around all over the place. I really don't know what different stuff. Profiles or separate plugins. I don't know what that means. External plugins. I don't know what that means. Screen markers. Highlight a region of your screen. I don't know what that means either. That notes. That's nice. I do like notes. Having a nice notes. And then you could just. Oh, they got a Patreon. I love Patreon. Oh. Okay. I don't know what what 99.9% of this does. I know what the calculator does because it's old school. I keep clicking this too to get rid of it, and that's not the way that you're supposed to do. Oh, hey Stokes, how are you? I gotta tell you guys. Today was rough. Today was a rough day at work. My good work friend called off, which means there was just 2 of us, 2 people running the entire back, and it was exhausting. It really was, and it was a rough day. And one, I kept getting everybody's comments, because every time I get a comment on any of my videos, it goes straight to my phone, and I'm just like, oh. And 2, I was just so excited to get back here, and those things, like you guys, like commenting on my stuff, and like all of your kind words and all of your awesome stuff, and just being so excited to just jump back into it, doing another, what was that? I did not mean to do that. Hello. Got me through today, and that's really awesome, and that's really cool, and I love all of you for it. So what I was doing, there's 2 things that I really want to do today. One was open up the desert area, because that's just really nice in general of everything, to do the Prince Ali rescue. And yes, we gotta get over there, but we gotta take the long way, and that will open up the stuff so I can do all of my cow hides. And 2 is I just desperately need armor. Now, I mean, hold on, do I have... I can't actually make diddly squat. I have 12 bronze bars. Oh, I'm such a noob. To actually make anything decently, I mean, to just get full bronze. I was about to ask if there was grass or if it's just green, but I like the nice wavy flag. Although, if it's really that breezy, wouldn't the fires have problems? So I'm going to, let's see, armor quest. No, let's do the quest first. And kill stuff along the way, because I do have to take, I don't think, like, the grass doesn't even move, does it? Now you're just making me question, like, all kinds of stuff. Did I pick up this quest in here? I think I know what that one is. That's the ghost one, right? I think, oh, that was, it sounded like someone farted. Father, let me just pick up quests so I know. Welcome to the church, to the Holy Saradomin. I'm looking for a quest! That's lucky. I need someone to do a quest for me. Yeah, the Restless Ghost. That's what the Ghost Beak Amulet, which is just kind of being... My cat is being very vocal today. The Restless Ghost quest was the biggest kind of Easter egg thing that they had in Dragon Wilds. Alright, hold on. Go to the wrench in the top right. Okay, wrench in the top right. Go to the plugin. What? I don't know what... Okay, type in... Oh, God! What is this? I don't know what that means. So, 117 HD GPU renderer with suite of graphical enhancements. I, honest to God, don't know what any of those words mean. Oh, that's so interesting. What all this stuff does. Skill progress. Oh, I like that. I like that. But hold on. If you wanted better graphics, wouldn't you just play like RuneScape 3? Isn't that old school RuneScape with better graphics? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I know nothing about RuneScape 3, just that like it exists and I don't play it. Oh, I like progress bars. What is all of this stuff? Oh my gosh. Look at that bar. There's so many. Okay, well, if you say it's okay... Whoa... Wait, kitten? Wait, shows the status of my kitten? Sorry, you threw a shiny object in my face. Oh, this is just what the, phone app does. And now I'm just distracted by a shiny object. Shortest path. Draws the shortest path to the chosen destination. Max hit. Tells the player their max hit and their current gear. That's really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Whoa. Okay, I could literally, I mean, like, this thing just keeps going, like, and whoa, I don't know what any of that does, so I'm just gonna not. A helper for your questing. I wonder what that means. External plugins are verified to not be malicious or rule breaking, but are not maintained by running developers, may cause bugs or instability. It's gonna make them unstable. Okay, well, if you tell me to, sure, why not? Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Look at that! Oh, it's color! Whoa! Oh, that's so cool! Okay. Yay, I like you. Okay. Yeah, quest helper sounds like a really nice. I kind of like that. I wonder, is it in order of like popularity? It's a whole new world. What does this do? I wish I could. Oh, I could have, like, you know. Wait, hold on. What does that actually do? Oh, sorry. It opened up another screen. Hold on. Using the quest helper, first download it. Okay. Select a quest to begin. You'll need to be logged in, obviously. Recommend. Oh, it's just the wiki quest helper, but in like this form. Oh my gosh, this is just everything I see. The way that I played RuneScape back in ye old day, you had to close, not like shut the game down, but close the window, open up the wiki because you only had one screen, or make it really, really small on one half and then the guide on the other half, and then just did all of these things. Oh my gosh, that's so wait. So, I didn't even talk to the priest dude. So, wait. Oh, I'm not. Wait, so if I click on this. Wait, how do I actually, where is it? Or is it here? Oh, it's here. Oh, and it's got like the ones that are in yellow. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if I click on the Corsair Curse, wait, hold on. Full assistance gives you the full helper experience, highlighting objects and dialogue options, puzzle solvers, and arrows so you know where to go. Medium assistance enables most overlay-based help, hides puzzle solutions. This is a good option if you still want to have guidance, but still want to solve certain parts for yourself. Minimum assistance, this disables most overlay-based help and hides puzzle solutions. This is a good option if you just want the sidebar with helpful information, as it will still track where you are in the quest and show items needed. Honestly, items needed is like the thing. Oh, that's so nice. That's darn. I keep trying to. No, don't do that. Okay, all right. Let me get the quest. All right, let me give me the ghost quest. All right, yes. So I can just. Oh, it just opens automatically. Recommended items: 2 lumber chests. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so nice. Wait. Where can I mean, that's always like my biggest thing, because that's my least favorite, especially for the long quests. Oh my gosh, or the extra long quests. It is an absolute nightmare when you get like all the way through all of this craziness and then realize you don't have a plank or something. I see it's telling me there's the arrow, so it must be on like super. Oh my gosh, and you can just open the wiki. Holy fudge, this is so fucking nice. Although, so let's see, so that must be full assistance. If I click on medium assistance, or was that medium assistance? That might have been medium assistance. Or if I do minimum assistance. Okay, took the arrow. I just wanted the arrow to go away. So I'm just gonna leave it on minimum right now. But enemies to defeat a skeleton you can run away from. Oh, that's so flipping nice. A red line pop. Oh, I see. So this thing right here, right? So it'll be red and then it'll be green when I. Oh, Hallelujah. I don't know what a necklace of passage even is, but oh, it's so shiny. Okay. All right. I'm putting that away for right now. I got my own trajectory for the second. Okay, let me help then. Thank you. The problem is there's a ghost in the church graveyard. I would like you to get rid of it. Can't you like do just like an exorcism? Isn't that literally what you guys do? If you need any help, my friend Father Ernie? Is it just Ernie? Father Ernie is an expert on ghosts. I believe he's currently living as a hermit in Lumbridge Swamp. He has a little shack in the far west of the swamps. Exit the graveyard through the south gate to reach the swamp. I'm sure if you told him that I sent you, he'd be willing to help. My name is Father Eric, but oh my god, it's Ernie and Eric. But we just gotta spell it in crazy fantasy way. It's honestly, it's all of the screens that I would normally pull up while playing RuneScape, but like on my screen rather than somewhere else. Cat, why do you do this to me? I just have, do you see my nice sunlit glow? There we go. Okay. Pleased to meet you. Likewise. Take care traveling through the swamps. I've heard they can be quite dangerous. I will, thanks. Okay, I wasn't planning on doing the Restless Ghost just this second, but I kind of want to see how this works. Now, those are recommended. I'm assuming there's no required items for this, or it would tell me. So I already did this one. So go get a Ghost Speak amulet, talk to the Father Ernie, and so like it tells you. I mean, if I opened up the actual quest, it would tell me that information, but now it's just on the side of my screen. This is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Wow. Look at the graphics. Okay, please help me out because I spent way too long looking for this last time. I know that there's a setting to get rid of roofs. Where is that setting? Do you know? I was scouring all of my stuff and I cannot find it. I know there's a toggle. French fries. The solution is French fries. Always. It just works. They are indeed magical creations. Alright, is this? This is not the hut, correct? Nope, I know where that is. Okay, wrench on the bottom. Is it in one of the... Spelling is the bane of all existence. Is it one of these? Like, I was oh my god. There's a reason I wear these things on my face. Because the spooks is blind. I was driving me nuts trying to find that. God almighty. Alright, dude in swamp is somewhere. Alright, dude in swamp. Dude in swamp. Here, dude in swamp. Where are you, dude in swamp? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude in swamp. I've never had frog. I would try. I lived in Japan for about 2 years. Summer in Korea. And I have eaten weird things in my life. I've never had frog though. You're a wizard. You're a different quest. Do I talk to you guys? What do you want? They're a members quest! Never mind. Where is this dude? Oh! Focus on your position. Wait, what does that mean? Interesting. So it tells me, oh, that's nice. That's nice, I'm okay there. Overnight. That's not. I actually just prefer them being off. Go away! I'm meditating. I've come to repossess your house. Under what grounds? Repeated failure on mortgage payments. I don't know, I just wanted this house. You haven't been paying your mortgage, sir! What? But I don't have a mortgage! I built this house myself! Sorry, I must have got the wrong address. All the houses look the same around here. What houses? What are you talking about? Never mind. I love that I could do this. Alright, Father Eric sent me to talk to you. I suppose I'd better talk to you then. What problems has he got himself into this time? Wait, hold on. Has he gotten himself into a lot of problems? Yeah, for example, we were trainee priests. He kept on getting stuck up bell ropes. Anyway, I don't have time for chit-chat. What's his problem this time? How do you get stuck up bell ropes? Wait, accurate? I don't know what that, why is that there? Shrug. He's got a ghost haunting his graveyard. Oh, the silly fool, full of a toque. I leave town for just 5 months and already he can't manage. Well, I can't go back and exercise, and I vowed not to leave this place until I had done a full 2 years of prayer and meditation. Tell you what, though. Take this amulet. Father Ernie hands you an amulet. Ooh. Ah, yay. It is an amulet of ghost speak. So called because when you wear it, you can speak to ghosts. Whoa! Shocking! I would have no idea that was it. A lot of ghosts are doomed to be ghosts because they have left some important task uncompleted. Maybe if you know what this task is, you can get rid of the ghost. I'm not making any guarantees, mind you, but it is the best I can do right now. Thank you! I'll give it a try. Let's go talk to people. The only thing that I do know that there is the members quest that you need the ghost speak amulet over here. This is full of ghosts and nonsense. Then again, this whole area is filled with nonsense. I think I did do this. This was a quest. It was the hardest quest that I did. Yeah, because isn't this where, like, it was like the one boss that I actually did, and he destroyed me so many times. Alright, let's murder things on our way to talk to a dead person. I got, are you ready for this? I got big cup OT this time. Oh, yeah. Oh no, that's just water. Honestly, this is my favorite tea in the universe, but sometimes it just does not steep. And that is just giant pity. Alright, let's just keep walking. Just keep walking. I'm almost at the next level, so I'll just keep fighting while I keep walking. How is everyone today? How are you doing? I hope you are having a fine... Oh, wait, what day of the week is it? Wednesday. Hump Day! Welcome, everybody, to Hump Day. I also don't have my stuff, on. Oh. Alright, stay there, stay there. Oh my goodness, hold on, I got like a real friend. We can be friends. Oh goodness. Now we can be friends. Okay. Alright. No, wait, hold on. I need to open the coffin, but I need to bury some bones. Alright. So, let's talk to some ghosts. Yo, dude, what's up? Woo! Oh, those graphics. Look at those expert graphics. Hello, ghost. How are you? Ooh! Oh, I should wear my goblin. No. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh! I'm actually fluent in ghost speak, obviously, but, like, you know, for authenticity's sake, I'm gonna say exactly what he's saying. Did he really? Woo. My brother had the exact same problem. It happens to everybody, you know? It just does. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. You'll have to give me the recipe sometime. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm not so sure about that one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, if you insist. Ooh. Oh, well, better be off now. Woo. Bye. Did he just leave? All right, let me actually put on my amulet, and then I can actually talk to the ghost. In words that everyone, like, doesn't understand. Hello, ghost, how are you? Not very good, actually. I happen to be dead. What's the problem, then? Did you just understand what I said? Now I'm rhyming. No, you sound like you're speaking nonsense to me. Oh, that's a pity. You got my hopes up there. Yeah, it is a pity. Sorry about that. Hang on a second. You can understand me. No, I can't. Great. The first person I can speak to in ages. And they're a moron. I bet it's a lot easier than when you're going back and forth, back and forth. I mean, this seems pretty accurate to actual ghosty ghost stuff. All right, let me do that. I'll warn you, you're adding more things. That one, right? No, this one. You're adding more things for me to focus on, so if I lose my train of thought, I will do my darndest not to do so. Oh, okay. I'm not a moron, I promised. Alright, hello, ghost. Alright, you're not doing... What's the problem, then? Okay, yes, I understand you. We already... Okay, yep, what's your problem? Wow, this is incredible! I didn't expect anyone to ever understand me again! Okay, I can understand you. But, have you any idea why you're doomed to be a ghost? Well, to be honest, I'm not sure. I've been told a certain task may need to be completed so you can rest in peace. I should think it is probably because a warlock has come along and stolen my skull. If you look inside my coffin there, you'll find my corpse without a head on it. Do you know where this warlock might be now? I think it was one of the warlocks who lives in the big tower by the sea, southwest of here. Southwest. Okay. Okay, I will try and get the skull back for you, and then you can rest in peace. Oh, thank you. That would be such a great relief. It is so dull being a ghost. Ow, cool. And then it just tells you what to do. I love that. I love that so much. Hey. Okay, all right. Again, I will try to. Now I gotta pay attention to this chat. Pay attention to this chat. Pay attention to all of that. So if I do get like lost, please don't be upset. Sometimes I'm a little slow because like in my brain I'm like, okay, I gotta do this, 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 and this. Wait, nope, chat. This, and this, and this. Oh, chat. How are the stats doing? Not bad. My defense could be better. What level is armor? Okay, I can wear steel. Oh. I didn't even notice that. Oh, what in the fudge muffins am I doing not wearing any armor? I can't make any steel. But I bet this is a lot easier for you to type if you're playing at the same time as doing this stuff. So that one makes sense to me. That's perfectly fine. I understand that. And I like you, and you've proven to not be a terrible person. You never know online. You never know. Alright, so I'm not going to pick up any of this stuff. Oh, man, I could do biggie armor. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a lot of mining and smithing in this once we get these quests done. Because I would very much like some actual armor to be able to, like, do stuff, which is cool. So I'm going to do this quest. I'm going to do the Prince Ali quest. And then we are going to Varrock, which is the best place for a noob to be mining at unmolested. What the fudge was that? Mine crashed star? What is this? A mining level of 60 to mine this star? The heck is... This is a size 6 star. A mining level of at least 60 is required to mine this layer. It has been mined 4% of the way to the next layer? What the heck is that? Mining stars? Is that a new thing? Listen, alright, I plan on doing this, YouTubing thing for quite a while. Okay, I'm here for the long haul. I can't give up all my secrets right at the beginning. How will I build up my Five Nights at Freddy's-esque lore? Oh, wait, Stokes, you don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. How will I build my Undertale-esque lore? So, what are stars? I've never heard of that. Please tell me. That was not a thing when I was around. Okay, so it's down in the basement here. Hold on. Search the altar. Altar? This? Oh, that altar. You know, it's really fascinating to me to think about how these games were in the very beginning when they first came out. I mean, even when I was playing, excuse me. All right, I don't know if I can beat you or not, but I'll see if I can. Level 13. What am I on? Stab? Sure. Where, I mean, we can look everything up in the world. Oh, okay. Do you get, like, any special type of ore from it, or any kind of reward from mining a star, or is it just good experience? Like, and, I mean, even now, I got, like, cool stuff right here that can tell me all of my things, right? But I wonder, playing a game of this size, and honestly, it is huge, with all of the houses and the details and this and that and everything, it is very large. And not knowing, like, where the flip that skull was. And the first people who were playing this game, when there were no guides, when there were no anythings, and you couldn't look it up anywhere, and just, like, panicking, going, you had to literally search the world! And you're like, okay, you got the wizard's clue, but that could be anything, honestly. There's a couple of Wizard's Place. I mean, I guess this is kind of like the new area, but even if you hadn't been to Wizard's Tower, you'd have no idea. Yeah, definitely wasn't a thing when I first started. But I also think that way when it comes into terms of, like, different video games, too, like, without spoilers. Which is why, for the absolute most part, I despise spoilers. I hate spoilers with, like, a burning passion. When I play a game, I don't want to know anything about it. That's what I love doing on my channel, unless it's a game that I've played before, and or something I've gotten to the end of the game and now I need to 100% the game, then I'll absolutely look stuff up. But, like, games that have all of these secrets and stuff in there, like Undertale, like, oh god, almost anything. I mean, Undertale's kind of like my big example because it's what I've been playing recently. And what I'm going to do next month, which I'm so excited over. But I played Undertale and Deltarune knowing everything. Like, I've watched this so many times, like, everything's kind of spoiled for me already. But now that, you know, Deltarune is coming out, the brand new chapters, and I'm just like, finally something new! I don't know! I have no idea what's waiting for me. That's really cool. Well, I mean, it's a swamp. You're not supposed to drink the swamp water. That's, like, #1 thing. Don't drink swamp water. Or, like, big franchises of movies, too, like Star Wars, you know? Like, even if you don't watch Star Wars or haven't seen Star Wars, like, you know the plot twists of Star Wars. But what was it kind of, like, the big... to experience those plot twists for the very first time without any spoilers must have been unbelievably mind-melting. interesting. That is a very interesting connecting of two things. I honestly, I don't really know much about member stuff, and a lot of times I would do quests and I wouldn't really pay attention to what they were saying. I would just do the quest to get through the quest. And so there's a lot when it comes into the, I'm trying to, okay, use and inspect, there we go. And so there's actually a lot when it comes to the lore of this game that I just don't know. Release! Thank you, stranger! Oh. Bethy, what? What? Why is that yellow? Grapple broken raft? Hold on. Alright, congratulations! You completed the Restless Ghost. You get a lot of prayer. Ooh, thank God. And the Ghost Speak Amulet, which... Oh, level 30. Is that my biggest level? Superhuman strength! I'm Superman! I wasn't actually aware that prayer had anything to do with your combat level. Interesting. Huh. Alright, people who are cooler than me, what skills constitute your combat level? I actually just thought it was... Oh, maybe it's any... I just thought it was like the combat skills. Attack, strength, defense, ranged, and magic. I guess, and hit points, but actually I don't know if hit points. I thought it was just... I didn't know prayer had anything to do with it. Why is that... Why does it say grapple? Why is it yellow? Is it just letting me know that that is, in fact, clickable? That must be a thingy-mabobber. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. Alright, I don't need you. Thank you, quest thing. That's really cool. I do like quest thing. I'm intrigued. You have intrigued me indeed. Great intriguing. Interesting. Susness. That's why even when I played like Dragon Wilds, there was probably a whole lot more references that I just kind of didn't understand. I'm like, wow, that sounds familiar, but I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, money! I'm rich! A whole 15 gold. It's so funny how poor I am. I love that so much. I absolutely love... Oh! A shield! A bronze shield! Get out of here, wooden shield! I got a bronze shield! Oh, moving up in the world, moving up. I love that so much. I didn't do a whole lot, like, I know that you can actually have your cat. I love that. I love that so much. I know that you can do things with cats, and that makes me very happy. I can just have a kitten following me around. I don't 1,000,000% remember what the point of that was. I don't remember if they actually did anything, or if you just did it to... Because I know that once they got older, you could sell them for gold. I don't know if it actually, like, gave you a benefit to having them, or if it was just adorable. And I remember that you could have a hell cat somehow, but I don't remember how to do that one either. But, that's a lot of chicken stuff. Hello, chicken. I don't know if you could have... well, okay, I never, in all of my time, 19 years of this game, and I never, ever got any of the mini boss pet things, the creatures that follow you around sometimes. I don't even understand how you get them. I think you have to, like, actually beat the boss, and it has a small chance of, like, dropping that something, maybe. Oh, are you also a quest? Hello! Oh, hello, I'd love to chat right now, but I'm a bit busy. Perhaps you could come back and chat another time. Of course, sorry to bother you. No problem, save you. Been to see the Wizard Tower in the south yet? It's an amazing sight. You should go and see it. Thanks, I will. I've already seen it. Oh, you're a member quest. I do wish there was some kind of differentiation. Ah, okay. That makes sense to me. What is that? I think that was on there before. I never use this mine. I literally never use that. Oh, that is a shortcut there. I just don't. I never saw the point of this mine when there's just better mines. There's so many better mines that are closer to banks. Like, this is far away from a bank, and you have to deal with scorpions. Just go to frickin' Falador. If you can deal with the scorpions, the mine in Falador is so much closer to the bank. I see you coming for me. I see you. I see you. No, thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Really? Yeah, I never got them. I never, ever got them. And I was just so upset by that. And I grind my skills like no one's business. Hello. Hey there. Are you giving me a quest? What's a wizard doing in Al-Kharid? Why shouldn't there be a wizard in Al-Kharid? Good question. I guess I just haven't seen a wizard around here before, especially since it's my first time here. Well, for start, I'm not just any wizard. The name's Mia Purston. I'm leading research in teleportation magic for the Order of Wizards. Pleased to meet you. I'm Missy Spoons. Now, as for your question, maybe you should start expecting the unexpected. That way, you can spend less time worrying about why I'm here, more time asking the real questions of life. Right, and what kind of questions are you referring to? Well, that's the thing. It's different for everyone. Why do trees grow from stumps substantially faster than from seeds? That guys, they're asking the real questions here. People who are asking the questions of the world and everything. Yeah. Why do trees grow from stumps faster than from seeds? Where do meteorites come from? Why do we have to hold our arms out to teleport successfully? These are all wonderful questions. Wonderful questions. I don't know. What are the answers? I don't know either. So you're in Al-Kharid to work out how trees grow. No, silly. I came here to buy something. Something? That's right, something. Tell me, what do you know of rune crafting? Not a lot, really. Except, shucks. A shame, unfortunately, this something requires some understanding in that area. Oh, member quest, get out of it. I do wish it would tell me if things... Guys, be nice. Be nice, please. I do wish that there was a way to differentiate between members' quests and non-members' quests, as I just kind of go around collecting quests. Mithril arrows! Whoa. I do say this gets a little... Whoa, adamant arrows. Gets a little busy. I'm just supposed to go in here, right? I think. I'm gonna open the door. Alright, cool. Hello, Chancellor. Greetings, I'm Hassan, Chancellor to the Emir of Al-Kharid. Do you have a quest? Do you mind if I kill your warriors? Kill our warriors? I assume this is some sort of joke. I'll take that as a no. Forget I asked. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, we do currently have a very urgent issue we need to resolve, and I suppose you look like someone who knows how to get the job done. Are you definitely interested in helping? Yes. Yes, please. Ah! Item requirements! Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Oh. Penelope, you are like the greatest person on the face of the planet. You'll find our spy master, Osmond, just outside the palace. Go to him and tell him I sent you. He will fill you in on the details of our problem. All right, I'll get to it. Oh, look at all those items. Okay, so let's do this. Osmond! I was told by the Chancellor to come and speak to you. Apparently you have an issue that I can help with. That would be an apt description. However, I find you to be an interesting choice by the Chancellor. Why has he chosen to trust you with this task over one of our own? He just asked if he needed help, and I said yes. That man is far too trusting at a time when we must take extra care. However, if he has made this decision, I will not question it. Still, you should know that I will be keeping a close eye on you. Fair enough, so what's the issue? Prince Ali. I almost started singing, but I restrained myself. I want to badly. read spooks. Heir to the Emir of Al-Kharid has been taken. My spies have already discovered where he is being held, but we need someone to make the rescue. Well, I'm sure I can manage that. How do I go about rescuing him? The prince has been taken by a group of bandits led by the self-proclaimed Lady Kelly. They are holding him in the abandoned jail just east of Gielinor village. Ah! Oh, that's got the guards in it, doesn't it? Alright. According to our information, Kelly is the only one able to freely move around the area. For you to get the prince out, you'll need to disguise him as her. She will, of course, need dealing with first. Why can't I just go in and kill her and the bandits? And endanger the life of the prince in the process? No. There will be no unnecessary risks. We need to do this with as little bloodshed as possible. You make a fair point. Do you know what Kelly looks like? She has blonde hair and wears pink clothes. My daughter Leela, one of my spies, is currently in Gielinor village keeping an eye on the jail. I'm sure she can help you with the specifics. Before you go there, there's one more thing. You will need a key to get the prince out of his cell. Kelly has the only one. You could steal it, but that seems like a risk we should avoid. But if she has the only copy and I can't just steal it, how do I get the key? If you bring me an imprint of the key, along with a bronze bar, I can have a copy made for you. You should be able to make an imprint of the key using some soft clay. Of course, you'll need to find a way to get Kelly to show you the key without causing suspicion. I'm sure Leela can help you with that. Sounds like I should head over to Gielinor village and see Leela then. Indeed. Do you have any further questions before you go? Nope. See ya. Peace out, home dog homie, yo. Alright, and I will not be going there. I'm gonna go right to Varrock and make sure I get all of the stuff that I need, because that is how I quest. Okay, I saw out of the corner of my eye while I was reading that, like the chat going bing, 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 bing. Like every time I see, I'm like, it's actually beautiful, and it's really funny reading these names out loud as well. I never really even noticed it. I just kind of like skimmed over stuff of just like, oh, it's just, you know, what was it? Father Eric or Ernie, but it's just Ernie. His name is just Ernie, but it's just spelled really weird and fantasy. This game is just a comedy. Everything in RuneScape is just a comedy. Yeah, which is why, I mean, I like, oh my gosh, there's so much, there's so much chatting, which is so awesome, and I love you guys so much for it. I do my best to try to keep on top of everything. I do like that monsters stop aggroing you when you're twice their level, and something that I wish Dragon Wilds needs to implement immediately. But that also means that you, one, being a pure is really hard, and two, it's so bad it's good though. At least I think that's what I think. Just like, it's so bad it's good. But you have to make sure that you are balancing your skills. So, I mean, you can just go the pure route, but honestly, if you want to do mining right, at some point in time, you're going to end up in a mine that has enemies that are going to try to murder your face. So, if your other stuff is not good, you're going to die. Bad things will happen to you. Very quickly. Dad joke humor. Lots of dad joke humor. Alright, so let's see. What? I'm assuming this means I have it in my inventory, but why? Hold on, why does it? Okay, it has a little eye, but I can't actually click on it for information. Oh! Items can be found in your bank! Thank you, game. Thank you for telling me these things. Bless you and all that you do. Alright, let's deposit this crap. Let's take out all but one coin, because that's what I do, because I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of crap. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright, and one bronze bar. That's all I actually have. But I do know, okay, so I need a pot of flour and a bucket. I don't have a bucket. That's easy to get. A lot of this stuff is pretty easy to get. Okay, so there's a tavern over here that I can get. This is gorgeous. These graphics are beautiful. I am so happy and pleased with this. Like, so much. It doesn't take away from how I want my RuneScape to look, and yet it just kind of makes it look even better and more gorgeous. What is that? Oh, that's agility stuff. Okay, shopkeep. I need a bucket for water. I can probably get free ones, but you know what? That's fine. Rope. You don't have rope. Lame. I can just buy stuff from the Grand Exchange. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize you guys were talking about that last time, how we didn't have shadows. I have a shadow now. Cool. Bartender, give me beer. Beer me, sir. Your finest ale, please. That'll be 2 coins. All right, so that's 1. I need 3 beers. Beautiful. That's so gorgeous. I love it. All right, more beer. More beer. I am not a beer fan. I do not like beer. I like other things that are not beer. I actually thought about it. Today was a rough day at work, and I was like, I can't. I like sweet stuff. Everything that's sweet is wonderful and delicious and amazing and wonderful. And so I'm a Bailey's fan. I like the moonshines that we got. Let's see, pink skirt. Yes, please. Dyes. Ooh, trying to remember where I get dye. I don't remember where I get dye. And I was like, you know what? I would really like to come home and have some of my, like, chocolate moonshine. Or apple pie moonshine. Ooh, that's the goods. That's the goods right there. But I was like, I gotta stream. And I am a teeny tiny person. I mean, I'm really tall. I'm exceedingly tall in real life. I'm all super duper tall. Oh my gosh, there is a sky! I didn't notice that either. And like, oh god, we've entered Silent Hill. Hey, Grand Exchange, I haven't been here. I was like, so because due to my stature and non-tolerance, I don't have much of a tolerance. So if I even just got like a little glass of my moonshine, it would be a different experience for sure. Alright, I have not used the Grand Exchange yet, so this is cool. I'm just buying things. I wonder how different everything is. I used to know the prices. I used to know the prices of everything. And it was great. It was fantastic. I'm just like, oh, this costs this, this costs this, this costs this, boom, 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 boom. And I bet everything's way different now. I mean, it's definitely got to be way different now. Let's see, hold on. Let's see, what? I just want to... alright, things that I know. Just stuff that I would sell all the time. No, I'm better at that. No, actually, hold on. Plate. Adamant plate, buddy. How much are you? 9,000? I remember that being more expensive. Now, you guys told me that once. 15! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, what? See the blue asterisk on the chat screen? Wait, what? That lets you find your quest items. Hold on, what? Blue asterisk on the chat screen. What? I'm a blind person. What speaketh you? What? Or... Oh, wait, just buying thing? Hold on, okay. What to buy? This is is glorious! Oh my gosh. This would have been a lifesaver when I was doing those insanely complicated members quests. Oh man, this is gonna be so beautiful when I actually get to do that. Oh my goodness, everything is right in the world. Okay, I'm gonna buy dye. I don't actually. So this is how I've always. It does look a little bit different. Like this wasn't here. I always offer a little bit more, and then I get my stuff instantly. Oh, this is just sexy. I can get my own clay. Yeah, I'm gonna get my own clay. There's clay. I'm in Varrock, and I'll do that. I don't need. Do I have a bucket? I don't need that. I can make my own flour. I know rope is free, and I know where to get ashes. That's no problem. I'll get the red berries because I don't actually remember where I get red berries. I'm like, I know I can get them for free elsewhere, but that's pretty much it in life. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And I can get rope. I do need to buy 81 coins. Isn't rope like 2 coins in the store? 81 coins. I don't have 81 coins, so get lost. I'll find rope anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna go and mine clay because that is definitely something that I am in great desire for, is just better armor. There's my pickaxe. There's my pickaxe. Alright, so I'm gonna actually do the clay myself because my favorite noob mine is right over here. Okay, pot of flour. That's all going down that way. Can I actually? Can I? No, I can't get in here. This is the cooking. I need a chef hat and all that kind of fun stuff. So that ain't going to happen now, isn't it? It is everything. Ashes! 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 Click. And it like checks it off. I am obsessed with checklists. I love checklists. I love crossing things off my checklists. It's just so. I am terribly lost, and I am not going the right way. No, I'm not. I love doing things like that, which is like one of the reasons I just love this game. But like this gives me more checklists for my checklist game, and that just makes me happy. There's a lot of noobs here. Whoa. There's clay. Yeah, I knew there were clay. Okay. Alright. I just need a bunch of clay. I should have actually deposited everything, and then I'd get even more clay, but that's totally fine. Oh my gosh, look how many ticks it's taking me! I'm such a noob! Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh no, oh my gosh. Oh no, someone else is getting it first! No, because I'm a noob! I need better pickaxes! Oh no. No, I'm so bad. Alright, I'm not gonna win this competition. You can, yeah, you with your adamant pickaxe. Can't do anything with an addy pickaxe against an addy pickaxe, so I'm gonna go and mine this clay. I don't need very much. I really don't. And hopefully we can go up a little bit. If I can get steel armor. I really want mithril armor, but that ain't really gonna happen for quite a bit. We gotta do a lot of grinding for our mining. Do the mind grind. The mind grind, not a mind grind. Although, I mean, if you want to like balance everything, you gotta do the mind grind while you're doing a mind grind. The mind grind? Oh my god, I love this so much. In about an hour, there will be a temporary break while I go and get ice cream. Because I promised myself I could have ice cream today. So, you're all gonna have to deal with me eating ice cream on stream. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's so slow! With my dragon pickaxe, I don't even think it touches it. It goes, eh, eh. And, like, the rock just kind of, like, gives up and is like, please, no! Take the ore, I'm so sorry! To get in your way. Mining and smithing are my favorite. Straight up, mining and smithing are my favorite. Fishing is my second favorite. I always enjoyed fishing. The fishing guild is fantastic. And I do really love the members areas for, of course, all of my favorite woodcutting is third. Slayer's fun and all, but like honestly, it's my chill game. It's my I have to be doing multiple things at once. I have to be. That's how my brain functions. I can't sit and do one thing except under very, very, very specific and specialized circumstances, like being in school. I don't have any problem doing school, but I'm taking notes or doodling. Like I can't actually sit still. ADHD for the win. Hey, but I have to. I can't just like sit and watch TV. I cannot. My brain doesn't do that. That's why I have my great love, which is cross-stitching. It's such an old lady thing, but it means that my hands are then busy doing stuff. If I'm gonna be like literally like grinding for 3 hours, I am absolutely going to have a setup, and I do plan to do this in the future, to have like a setup where I'm like, all right, we're having the mining episode today for 3 full hours, everybody, and I'm gonna bring out my cross stitch, and I'm gonna be mining, and I'm gonna be talking to you people. That is absolutely one of my plans. Oh my gosh, why is my nose so itchy? My nose always gets itchy on streams and everything. But I have to be doing multiple things at the same time. Fudge. There was a point to this. There was a point. What was the point? Oh my gosh! My brain does this all the time. There was a point to why I was saying these things, and honestly, it's gone. You learned something new about Missy Spooks today. I have to be doing multiple things at the same time. There was a wonderful point to that story. I don't know what it is anymore. It is long gone. No clue. Fudge. What was the point? Let's see. What are you talking about? Oh, hey! Oh my gosh! You scared. I was like, why is it green? Wait, hold on. I got a full inventory. All right, hold on. You're going to have to wait a second. Wait a second. You scared the snot out of me. Holy frick, what are you wearing? I can't name a single thing on there except I know the lava cape. What is, you have a flippin', what the, you got a lance. No, that's not a lance. What, is that a lance? What do you call it? It's the jousting thingy mabobber. What the heck? Wait, why am I here? I'm on the wrong one. I'm so sorry. I got distracted by your awesomeness. Why does it say... Oh, you can't see that because not... Oh, because I'm not currently... Alright, you can't see... Wait, hold on. I can move things. I did this. 1 second. Bloop. I know it got a little bit weird there, but... I like that a lot! There we go. That's awesome and super cool. Alright, hold on. Let me put all of this nonsense in here. Here, do you want a trout? I got a trout. Would you like a trout? I'm such a noob! I'm way more impressive in my main, I promise you. Oh my goodness. My goodness! You have so much stuff! I love like the vast different... Hold on, here, you can have my trout. I can't... Wait, hold on. Wait, that's not right. Oh. Oh, I can't give you anything. I bow to you in thanks and gratitude. Please explain to me what you're wearing. Because I'm very fascinated. That's the stuff that I never really understood in RuneScape. Even on my main, which is, I mean, not as cool as yours. No, I'm not that high level. I'm like 98, actually. But I mean, I just use the Abyssal Whip because it does all of my combat skills at the same time. And then I just got Dragon Armor because, like, things kind of got more complicated. And I never really understood what all of these crazy things... You get them in... the side quests, the mini games and stuff like that. But like, how do you get it? Is it like, where does that stuff come from? I legitimately don't know. Oh my goodness, look, I have things. Oh, look at my beautiful thing. That's fascinating. So I cannot give anything to people. Oh, that's gonna be so helpful doing, because I need to level up magic stuff, because then I can teleport. And teleport is so nice. I never did raids. I don't know anything. Hold on, I want to put my hat on. Oh, guys, look at my little party hat. Look at my beautiful little party hat. I got a party hat. You know, one thing that a RuneScape doesn't do that does actually drive me nuts, unless there is a thing in here, but it doesn't organize your inventory. It doesn't. Dragon Wilds did this, but like where it would put like items with like items. So like I have to like actually put this over here, you know, and be like, oh, I want all of my rune stuff together. I want all of my this together. I want all of my bars together in order and everything. It doesn't actually rearrange them, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I didn't actually know that this was a thing, the incinerator. Yeah, that's so low, isn't it? I remember it being a lot more expensive. Unless I'm a crazy person. I could be- oh my god, I'm loaded. Wait, hold on, I needed money, didn't I? Oh, yep, 100 coins minimum. Okay, so I'm gonna withdraw- I'm gonna withdraw 500. It's so weird being a noob. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. I mean, it's really nice because then you could- doing, like, the quest stuff is so much easier when you can actually, like, do things. Oh, I didn't even see this. Able to survive level 26 guards. But yeah, I don't use magic for anything besides teleporting. I really don't. Or if someone's trying to kill me, and I'm just like, no, put something on, quick, quick, quick. Oh, I got distracted. I find that so, what? What now? Oh, so many runes. That's yeah, because I'm a noob. I need mine runes. I need the low level stuff. Because until I get much better, and then things get like so much cooler. I haven't done magic in forever. Like bones to bananas. I never saw the point of like half of this stuff. I really didn't. Like, I know it's great in, like, PvP, but... honestly, like, it is a starter pack. I have so much stuff I'm, like, on my main, but I never really... Like, yeah, miners, and then I don't have to do rune crafting. Rune crafting is the worst. Although, okay, the only thing that isn't the worst... And a cool hat. I'm wearing this hat forever. Okay, what was I doing? Clay. I was doing clay. Okay, I was doing clay, one at a time, and then I can get. All right. Okay. All right. I'm bouncing. I'm running away. I got clay to clay. Oh, thank you so much. It's so tedious, and I never enjoyed it. Like, there wasn't any fun in rune crafting that I ever... Oh, no, water. That I ever found. And, like, that was my big thing, is it was just running from here to there, to here to there, to here to there, and it got longer and longer and longer the more, you know, the higher level of rune. And then, like, there were certain ones, I believe, like, law runes, you had to run through half of the wilderness, and people would, like, camp there and murder you. And I just didn't. And I didn't wanna. It was... I don't like tedium. Oh. Still no beads. Still no beads. Which is why I do all of my stuff. Alright. What? It's gonna be one at a time. But yeah, it's why I use all of my lamps on rune crafting. It's just yeah, no, you were completely right. It's so unbelievably boring. Oh, you respawned. Cool. All right, I'm gonna do this and this. Multitasking! I love me some multitasking. Alright, I know how to get the pot of flour. That's no big deal. I think I can just buy a rope. Because I'm pretty sure I found a rope. But maybe I killed someone and there was a rope. And I think I got rid of it, unfortunately. Don't you teleport. Just die. Thank you. Alright, drop the clay. Bead? No, hammer. Darn it. Alright, pick up the clay. Use clay. Oh, come on. Come on. Use bucket! I have the... okay, so another Missy Spooks real life fact. I have the worst luck in the entire world. Honest to God, not an exaggeration. Truth, there's a reason I don't play poker. There's a reason I don't go to a casino. All this stuff. I have the worst... Oh, gosh darn it. Alright, you teleport. I have the worst luck in the entire universe. And with my luck, there was always someone who was just within my specific level waiting to murder me. All the time. And it drove me nuts. That's like, one of my favorite things is fighting greater demons. And because you would, as a non-member, like, I loved the challenge of it, and I would, as a non-member, would get some really good items that I was like, yes, I could buy them, but I wanted to get them myself. And, I actually need the bucket of water. Alright. I'm going to deposit this clay, because I don't actually need all of it, just the one. And the only way to fight greater demons was way up in the wilderness, and anyone would come and kill me all the time. So I couldn't actually be wearing anything decently good because I get murdered all the time, and I would just like desperately spam the chat. Please don't kill me. I'm just here leveling up. Please leave me alone. And people would never leave me alone. I still remember like stuff to this day of just people would be like, thanks for paying the wilderness tax. And I'm like, I'm just here to level up my stuff. I get the point of it, and it's fine and everything like that, but I don't want to die when I'm trying to do my skills. If it's my fault, it's my fault. If someone comes and just absolutely murders me, I didn't ask for that. Luckily, as a member, there are much better players. Where the heck did maybe I did kill someone and get a... Was it a goblin? Maybe I killed a goblin and got rope. I can't remember where I got rope. Oh no, I'm running out of tea. Not the tea! Amulet of Glory. I don't remember what those are, but I think that's like much higher level stuff. Like an Amulet of Glory and the Gielinor village teleports. Those are not noob things. If I recall correctly. I do miss stuff like that. The shortcuts were always just so nice. Alright, where's my combat level looking? Alright, let's stick with attack to get to 15. I like level 15s. 15s are nice. That also means steel. And I think that's a good starting point for a good wanting to go point for my mining and smithing is to go for steel. With skill! That's how. With absolute skill. And great finesse. And a little bit of magic. And coolness. I actually like ripped up one of the floorboards and put the bones under there and then, you know, hammered it back in. With my fists. Oh! Nice. Body runes. I wanna be level 15, please! Oh, I actually got... I mean, not like a long way to go, but a kind of ish way to go. I like just... So it's like, I kill things on my way here, although I'm pretty sure there's actually flour left in there because I think I made too much the last time I was there. Money! I'm rich. Maybe the farmer had? No, who had rope? And I threw it away like a fool. Exactly. It's like Zelda just going in and busting all of their pots. Like, just breaking into your hut and busting your pots and taking your rupees. That was always one of my favorite, like, that's weird. And we're okay with this? I think you can make rope, can't you? That might be a members thing, making rope. But I swear that that was, like, with flax, right? I swear that that was, in fact, some sort of skill? Weaving? Spinning? Yak hair into rope. Although, if you're level 30, why are you just bothering with rope? It's not that expensive. Getting stuck on rope. Oh yeah, you can't do anything with goblin mail. Like, wow, it's so cool! No. It doesn't do anything, unfortunately. It just kind of looks funky. God almighty, those graphics are just so cool! Look at my hat! I love my hat. I'm going through my tea fast. It's the hardest part about being any kind of a YouTuber in any way, whether it's live streams or recorded of anything. It's just, you talk a lot. And your throat hurts after a little while, especially, you know, 4 or 5 hours worth. Oh, but God, do I love it. I love it. Alright, so I did have flour. That is everything except this gosh darn rope. Yeah, that's great advice. That's really great advice. There's stuff like that, like spades, for like treasure chestness. Oh, cool, nice. Combat's level 16. I'm so awesome. But there was always something like buckets, pots, spades, rope that I would just have 100, 1,000 of, because I would inevitably, you know, use them and just dump them somewhere when my inventory was too full because they were so... Attack level 15! Cool, let's block. Even though... I think... Actually, no, it's smash. Smash! Spook smash! Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to go and buy the rope from the Grand Exchange. I'm going right for... you know I'm going right for that rune gold trimmed armor. Oh, yes. I'm going to look so gorgeous and beautiful. I'm going to hang it right in my bank because I'm not going to be able to wear that sucker for so long. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing I can... I know that, like, there's shears. I know that there's one laying around somewhere, but, like, that's perfectly fine. I'm just going to go kill stuff. Kill my way to Varrock, buy the rope, come back down. And then once we have everything, we can actually finish the quest, which was kind of the point. Oh yeah, prayer level is a bunch to level. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And like that's why I wanted to come and play this after playing Dragon Wilds, because I was so... Saying I was so unsatisfied playing Dragon Wilds is a little bit excessive, but, like, it left this unsatisfied RuneScape-ness, because, honestly, there wasn't anything to work towards. I talk a lot about that game, and I shared my opinion a million-ness when I played the game, but when it came to the skills, leveling up your skills didn't do anything. And that was just such a disappointment. I was like, oh man. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is. I mean, free-to-play Dragon Slayer is your ultimate goal of everything, and then when you're wearing rune armor, you're just invincible. That's gonna be like my goal of like what to do, just kind of progressing. I'm just gonna go and work my way through all of the free stuff. I mean, and it works out really well because the free stuff is the noob stuff. So that's fantastic. And yeah, there's some member noob stuff, but most of the member stuff is pretty complicated member stuff. And much higher level stuff. So, alright, let's head north. So it's a good pattern of things and a way to do things, in my opinion. I think it is much better to start off as a non-member because you really don't need member stuff right away. There's so much content in free. You can do free to play for literally years. Like this person. Why is hold on, my camera's making me look short, and I'm so super tall in real life. I'm so tall all the time. Oh, hold on, are you dropping stuff? Hold on, give me that free cooking experience. Thank you. I never understood that. I agree with that. I agree with that entirely too. Yeah, 50 is a really good number to Oh, you're level 5! More of a challenge. That's nice. Yeah, level 50 is a good time to get a membership. You are exceedingly knowledgeable. in all of these things. Alright, what am I doing? I never understood dropping resources. Like, I really never understood. If I'm fishing, or if I'm mining, or doing anything, right? I'm working hard to get those resources. I'm going to keep those resources, gosh darn it. Because if I'm fishing, and I want to level up my fishing, first of all, I wouldn't be well, actually, that one is a pretty good one, because it's where you need to do fly fishing and all that fun stuff. But I'm going to level up my fishing and level up my cooking. And so it doesn't make sense to me to just be dropping my fish all of the time, because I'm gonna do both things. I'm gonna do all of the things. You know, if I'm gonna go mining, I'm gonna keep my stuff so that I can smith it. It just makes sense to me. I don't need another beer, but I'll drop it somewhere else. Okay, I have everything but the rope. Let's buy flipping rope. Buy some rope. Thank you. 5%. Oh, look at all the green. Look at the green. How much is flipping rune stuff? Okay, get out of here. Oh, that's what? Why? No, stop that. Bye. Rune. Oh, what? Why are you not? What would you like to? Oh, I'm hitting enter. I'm sorry. Okay. Dum Spooks is not doing this correctly. Okay. Ancient room armor set. Alright. Rune full helm. What? Rune gold helm. Wait. What is LG and SK? I legitimately don't know what those mean. See, I don't like H2, H3, H5. I have no idea what those mean. Oh, got it. Legs and skirt. Oh! That is not as much as I expected that to be. I remember Rune being more expensive. Wow. I remember those being a lot more expensive. Interesting. Very interesting. I can't even... Hold on. I can't even use any of my... I'm so lame. I'm so poor. I'm so lame. Hi. I wish I could like keep stuff in there and grow interest. That would be hilarious, especially with my main account of just like, let's put my money into the bank and actually get interest over the past 19 years, please. That would be fan-flipping-tastic. Alright, I'm gonna keep that for the rainy day, alright? I'm gonna do that at some point in time. Just not right now. Okay, we have all of the stuff that we need. I don't think I really necessarily... The second you get back, you were telling me all about... I know you were... I know there was a bit, but I wish to... I don't know why it didn't even occur to me before, but I desire to know everything about the doggo. And I don't know why I didn't freak out more last time, because, like, that's, like, the best thing you can know about a person. Okay. We have quest points, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Starting off... Oh, this is so nice. I love this. I love that. I wish there's a way to send, like, pictures in YouTube chat. I understand why that's not a thing, because that could go badly very quickly, but there is nothing I love better than being flooded with cat pictures and dog pictures. Okay, so we're going to... I gotta stop doing that. I do that all the time. Okay, so is like my thing, and I don't know why I do that. But by me editing my videos, I just realized just how much I do that, where I'll just be like, okay, so, and like, it just kind of like, when I was editing my videos, it was just kind of like a little bit cringeworthy, and I'm just like, why do I do that? Hey, a rubber tube. But we are, alright, finally actually going to get to this quest now that I am fighting with a pickaxe because I was mining and I forgot to change it back to my sword, but I mean, it still does damage. I can only use bronze. Actually, no, I can use steel weapons right now, actually. I would really like some steel weapons, to be completely honest with you, but when it comes to early game stuff, I don't really go and buy, like, I can buy all of my armor and weapons and everything, but that's so lame. I'm going to craft. I'm going to forge my own armor and my own weaponry by my hand. Okay, buy a yellow dye with 2 onions and 5 coins if you still need it. I don't. Have Ned and drain our village. Okay. Alright, let's go and talk to Ned. Actually, let's kill this guy first. Am I doing strength? Yes, I am. Crush. Alright. Does this mean my combat level is 16.95? Like, I have a point level? My level is point? Yes, I know, you nerd. I actually feel a little quieter than usual. I am a little bit tired, but I just, like I said, work kicked my booty. But I'm trying to keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go, Spooks. Sugar. I don't actually have... Well, no, I lied. I have ice cream. Okay, so we need to talk with Ned. That's not Ned. You're Ned! Ned! I love everyone's name. It's just so basic. It's wonderful. Hey, Ned. Why, hello there, lass. Me friends call me Ned. I was a man of the sea, but it's past me now. Could I be making or selling you some rope? God dang it! That's where I could get the rope. Hold on. How much is your rope? 50! I paid 80 coins for that, and you're selling me for... Well, and you gotta do balls of wool. I could've got free rope. I could've got free rope. I get this mad about certain, about this kind of stuff in real life. You would never want to go shopping with me. But, like, I mean, when you live on a super crazy, super budget so you can pay the bills, you have to get that kind of way so you can pay the bills. But I'll be, like, so nitpicky when it comes to money. And, like, that upsets me. I spent so much money on that. And I'm a noob. No, get out of here. I don't want to buy no, make something other than rope. Grumble, grumble. Sure can, what are you thinking of? You need a sweater. Could you repair the arrow holes in the back of my shirt? How about a wig? Oh, that's an interesting thought. Yes, I think I could do something. Give me 3 balls of wool and I might be able to do it. What a coinky dinky. I have them here. Please make me a wig. Okay, I'll have a go. Ned makes you a pretty good wig. Here you go. How's that for quick effort? Not bad, I think. Thanks, Ned. There's more to you than meets the eye. Are you an Autobot as well? What was the other thing that was more than meets the eye? There's lots of Transformers in this. Alright, so we can use the dye with the wig to make a blonde wig. Alright, now we need to talk to Aggie. Look like a witch. What can I help you with? Why would you upset the witch? That's a terrible thing. Be nice to your friendly neighborhood witches. Can you make skin paste? Yes, I can. I see you already have the ingredients: water, flour, ashes, and red berries. Would you like to make some for you now? Yes, please. Make me some skin paste. That should be simple. Hand the things to Aggie, then. You hand the ash, flour, water, and red berries to Aggie. She tips the ingredients into a cauldron and mutters some words. Aww. What type of dogs? Hold on. An employee's, like, 5th cousin remove son's daughter's boyfriend's dog. Oh my god, you got one of those. Every time we see a Great Pyrenees on the docket, oh boy. Okay, is she a coward like Great Pyrenees? I swear to God, the bigger a dog is, the bigger scaredy cats they are. And then you have Chihuahuas, which are absolute hellions and will, like, literally destroy everyone from here to the pit of hell from which they crawled out upon. But I love big dogs. Big, fluffy, that's my favorite. Tourniquet. Tourniquet? What about tourniquets? Tourniquet, fender bomb, Tottenham, marshmallow, church. Aggie hands you some skin paste. There you go, dearie. That will make you look good at the Varrock dances. I love it. I love it. I don't know what it is about the big Great Danes. We have massive, full, like, 150-pound Great Danes. They're taller than me. We had a wolfhound come in, and I swear to God, that dog stood up on 2 legs and touched the ceiling. It was terrifying, and we had to get x-rays on that. Oh, that's so cute and adorable. And every single Great Dane is afraid of their own shadow. Every single one of them. And you're just like, dog, why? You could literally eat us. I mean, thankfully they don't get that way. I can't even imagine, like, an aggressive big dog is just like, what do you even do? My record is a pure-blooded male, Mastiff. He was, there was a special name for it. Was it a Bull Mastiff? No. It was something else. It was a something Mastiff. He was unneutered, which is a terrible thing. 3 years old and 227 pounds. And they said, "Here, hold this." I was like, 2 of me equal 1 of that dog. If that dog wants to go over there, we're both gonna go over there. There's no holding that dog. Oh my gosh. I love animals. I love what I do. I have stories for days. I can tell you all the craziest things about. It brings out the best in people, brings out the worst in people. I see you trying to murder me. Hold on. Okay, Kelly in the east of the jail. So she's actually on the other side. So let's go around you. I have seen crazy, crazy things. A lot of gross stuff. A lot of gross things, because we do a lot of surgeries and that I wasn't expecting. I swear to God, I was just walking down the hallway and there sitting on the counter outside the surgery room was just a dog uterus. Just on the counter. And I'm like, okay. I took a picture of it. It's on my phone. I was like, ah, wow, cool. Because my dad was an OR nurse for a very long time. And he would send me all of his gross surgery pictures on people. And like, I always like that kind of stuff. I just thought it was really cool. I have some really cool pictures of x-rays of just dogs will eat the craziest things and will play like, what did it swallow this time? And sometimes you really can't tell, and we'll take bets on what on earth the dog ate. Aww. It takes, there's a lot of people who avoid the surgery wing like no one's business. They can't deal with any of that kind of stuff. There's some people that absolutely relish it. There's some weirdos that I work with who love the grossest thing. One girl is like obsessed with parasites. And so like oh my gosh, it's so gross. I can't do that kind of stuff. And so if an animal has like mites or this or that, she just gets all super excited and you're just like, oh, whoa. I've done some cool stuff like that. I will not tell you my stories. Whoa, holy crud. That is an insane sentence to say. I will not tell my truly horrifying stories. I have done some crazy stuff. I'm not as trained. Technically, I'm still new at this stuff, so I am not good enough to go into the surgery room myself and be a technician in there. I know how to do a little bit of that kind of stuff on people, though. I worked as a dental assistant for a couple of years, and so I know way too much on teeth. Oh, no issues. And it's like, there's a whole lot of stuff that I'm just like, I know way too much about, like, really weird, specific stuff. You want to know anything about teeth? I know way too much about teeth. And now I'm learning all of this animal medicine stuff, and I'm like, I know way too much about any of it. And like, I've seen heartworms, like, which is actually really, fascinating. I mean, it's a terrible thing, but like, luckily in the context that I have, like, they're getting treatment and everything, but it's crazy to see through, like, the microscopes finding out whether they have, you know, different yeast infections and this kind of stuff, and whoa! That's crazy! Holy crud, I am glad that you are, like, alive and with us, because that's a thing! I do not have any personal stories, like anything like that. The worst thing that's ever happened to me is the dumbest story that has ever been told. I wish I had, like, I wish I could say I was attacked by pirates or anything like that, but I kid you not. I woke up one morning and I stretched and ended up in the emergency room because my muscles were like, hi, we're old now. Kink! And my muscles in my neck would not release. For about a week. That was excruciating pain, and I had to go through like physical therapy and all kinds of dumb stuff, and I'm like, I didn't even, like, nothing happened to me. I just stretched. I'm not that old. It's so terrible. And I'm just like, I was out of work and in physical therapy and all kinds of stuff for 2 months. I couldn't turn my head. I couldn't turn my neck. I was on some serious muscle relaxants, pain medications, because my body just decided to spaz for no reason. And it's not like I've been in like one little tap accident in my life. Nothing crazy or anything. I haven't done anything that would really give me that sort of injury. It just decided to do that one day, and I was out for 2 months. Like, oh man. I have a weird body. I do not have the strongest body. I was just kind of born that way. Unfortunately, I have medical issues up the yin yang, but like for no other reason other than my body's just like, hi, how about we fall apart now? And I'm like, I'm too young for this crap. I have way too many medical issues, and it's not fun. And I'm just like, but you know what? I think that's why I try to have as much fun as humanly possible, because I'm like, there's way too much stuff that like makes me not feel well in a normal day, and I don't want to live my life not feeling well. I want to have fun. I want to have a good time. I want to meet awesome people. I want to do awesome stuff. I want to go back and travel the world because my God, I miss Japan so much. And I'm not going to let my body stop me from doing anything. Oh! Ouch! Oh no! Yeah, I mean, it just kind of happens. It just kind of happens, doesn't it? Sometimes you're just like, oh, hi. Oh, look, it's not supposed to face that direction now, is it? Getting old, my dude, getting old. What is this? And it's funny because I'll go and I complain. I have a really good relationship with my parents. I love my parents so much, and they keep me fed. Oh, my mom is the greatest cook on the face of the planet. They live down the street, like literally down the street. It's absolutely wonderful. And my father has broken his back twice, and like he's literally the Terminator at this point. He's got like metal rods and screws. His ankle has had surgery like 17 times. His knees, he's the bionic man. And I keep having to like yell at him to not, because he still wants to do the stuff, build the stuff, fix the stuff, do the heavy lifting, and I'm like, you can't do that, let me do it, oh my gosh. But like I'll especially when I hurt my neck and everything, like he's the medical person, the human medical person, so if I have any medical questions or anything, even though he was just a nurse, like he knows way more than I ever will. And so I'll ask him questions and he'll give me the best medical advice in the world. But like I'll complain and I'll just be like, oh man, my neck was really hurting to me, and he'll just like give me the look, it's like, oh, your neck is hurting you. Oh, that's cute and adorable. Sorry, Dad. But he actually did stuff. My dad was like special forces. He did all kinds of like crazy military stuff and awesome, epic, amazing things. Like my dad is like the coolest life story ever. Every time a movie comes out, I don't know if you know the movie Red, Retired Extremely Dangerous, with Bruce Willis in it. First of all, my dad looks like Bruce Willis, which is hilarious, but everything in that movie, my dad was like, I did that, I did that, I did that, my papers look like that, everything's redacted, and all of this, like, all black and everything, so we're like, oh, that's the story of how my parents met. And he always said he hurt himself because he would just jump out of perfectly good airplanes when he was in the military, and that kind of jacked his back up. But it's always funny when I complain about stuff. I'm just like, okay, maybe I don't hurt that bad anymore. I haven't gotten there. Everything's in my neck area. I haven't had a back injury. Hoping, praying, knock on wood, cross, crucifix, something. So I haven't been that bad. Well, we say red is how my mom and dad met, just because of how, especially the personalities of them. Like my dad always says, like the stuff that he did in the military is absolutely insane, and I will never forget the way he would take care of me. He would tell me if anyone ever messed with me. If I ever had a problem with someone, like a legitimate problem, someone was really messing with me, all I would have to do is let him know, and he would give me a time and day that I would need to go and be seen in a public space with lots of witnesses, and my problem would be taken care of. And I always thought that was just the coolest thing that, like, a dad could ever tell a kid. I always remember just like, my dad will take care of me. And I know he could, and he's got the skill set. He's taught me how to shoot. My dad is, he was an expert marksman, and I'm pretty decent myself because I learned from the best. And like that movie, and even like other stuff, anytime we come up with movies like John Wick or anything, I'm like, oh dad, they made another movie based on your life. Are they giving you royalties to it? And we'd watch the John Wick, when I was watching the John Wick movies, I'm just like, oh, you did this? And he's like, yeah, I did that and that and that and that. Yeah, and I used to use that, and there's my weapon, and there's my this and that. And I'm just like, this was just a movie based off you, wasn't it? Family's done the craziest things. I have the craziest family, especially, and my grandpa on that side is even, I got stories for days on my absolute whacked out, like all this stuff. We say to this day, I don't have any grandparents alive, unfortunately, at this point, which is very sad. They went way too young. My dad's dad, we joke and say that he's not dead because there were some mysterious circumstances after he passed. We got his death certificate and it didn't have the year on it. It didn't have the date of death on it. And we're like, that's weird. And so it's like the joke of the family that grandpa's not dead. He's just in Greece. And every now and then weird things will happen in our family. I don't know what that is. Weird things will happen. We'll be like, oh yeah, grandpa. When my grandpa passed, insurance companies contacted us and said, oh hey, here's the insurance payout, like life insurance stuff. And we're like, wait a minute, that's not how this works. You have to, they don't want to give you the money. You have to, like, send them so much proof, just pulling teeth, trying to get, like, insurance money, all of, like, bank account money, and prove that the person's actually dead, and all of this stuff. But we were being contacted by people just sending us checks in the mail from my grandpa, and we're like, he's not actually dead. He's in Greece right now. Sending, and this is just him sending us money. Oh. If only there was some kind of technological device that could, here, hold on, let me send this to him. Why not? You know. Yo, homie. What's your We'll see if we get a response. Oh, yeah, let me turn my notifications on. There, so I can actually... Okay. Boink, 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 boink. There. Hey. Oh no, I'll ask. Military occupational specialty. Cool. I know the stuff that I know about the military, I know from his stories, basically. I don't know very much myself. That would be my IT man's speciality. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Mason, I do believe... Are you better with old stuff than you are modern, or are you just equally as good at all of it? Okay, I've been spending so much time talking and just killing things that I haven't actually been focused on the quest, which is perfectly fine with me. This is kind of like how I wanted to do things anyways. Talk to Kelly in the jail east of Gielinor village. Okay, so that would be in here, right? Yes, okay. Let's make a break for it before the guard gets me. Alright, making a break for it, making a break for it. Run! Get inside, close the door. Haha! Alright, let's talk to you. Are you the famous Lady Kelly, leader of the toughest gang of bandits around? Yes, I am Kelly. You've heard of me then. Heard of you? You're famous! in Gielinor. That's very kind of you to say. Reputations are not easily earned. I have managed to succeed where many have failed. So what's your latest plan, then? Why do you want to know? Well, I was actually hoping to join your group. Join us? Interesting. I suppose you do look the type. Yes, I know. Look at my awesome, awesome crown. My dad will tell you stories for days. Days. Weeks. I know. I've had 32 years of them. And they're funny, because he was good. And he was, like, top-notch good. So he got away with stuff that you weren't really supposed to get away with. Because it was just, like, him and his group of badasses. So he claims. And I believe him. Join us! Interesting! I suppose you do look the type. You'll, of course, need to properly prove yourself before we let you join us. However, what I can tell you is that we are currently have a very valuable prisoner. If all goes well, he will make us very rich indeed. I know that there was, like, the little arrow pointing me to the right direction, which is really good. I guess if I get, like, super, super lost or the more complicated quests, that would definitely be exceedingly helpful. I don't think... The free quests don't really get that complicated, though, do they? Some of the members ones absolutely do. I remember I can't remember which one it was. I don't know if this is gonna... The one that involved this... I don't know if it was like Vampire Slayer or something, but whatever. I was glued to a guide for this one, and it was so obnoxious. Just like making your way through this maze. It took so flipping long. I don't like the very long quests. It starts to get very tedious. And if you don't actually have a guide helping you and you don't have the items you need, it sucks to be you. Alright. You'll of course need to properly prove yourself before we let you join us. However, what I can tell you is that we currently have a very... Oh yeah, I already read that. Blah, blah, blah. I see. You must have been very skillful. To catch him? Oh yes, we had to grab him without his bodyguards noticing. It was a stroke of genius. Mostly my doing, of course. How do you know someone won't try to free him? There's no way to release him! The only key to the cell is on a chain around my neck, and the locksmith who made it died very suddenly. Oh, of course. That makes sense. That makes sense. Have I done puzzle boxes? I don't know if I've done puzzle box quests before. I'm not sure. It doesn't sound familiar. Sure, I'll find one eventually. There isn't another key like this in the world. Can I see the key, please? Why? It'll be something I can tell my grandchildren when you are even more famous than you are now. Ah, smooth. I am a smooth talker. Well, I suppose there's no harm in letting you see it. After all, you have no hope in stealing it. Kelly shows you a small key and a strong-looking chain. Could I touch it for a moment, please? I just want to stroke this key lovingly. Only for a moment. As you touch the key, you take an imprint of it using your soft clay. That's my sleight of hand skill. Nat 20. Thank you so much. You are too kind. You are welcome, but run along now. I will need some time to consider your request to join us. Alright, cool. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back there, and then come all the way back here. No, thank you, sir. I think you're a little bit above my level currently. How are we doing? Alright, I would love to be a nice even 15. Oh, Monkey Madness. I did do Monkey Madness, the first one. There's a second part to that, isn't there? Ugh, I did not enjoy Monkey Madness. And then, I don't think this is actually... I do believe there's a second part to Monkey Madness, isn't there? Then one of the chef ones, the feast. What is that called? It's the quest that's actually like 15 quests in one quest. That one, you needed to get an item that was found in Monkey Madness that you should have picked up while you were doing that, which I hadn't picked up while I was doing that. And that just made me not do that quest because I was like, I have to go all the way and do all of the monkey stuff all over again because I didn't pick up this one item that is like in the middle of all of this. Which is why guides are just so nice. They're just so nice. Isn't it super, super nice to just not have that frustration? It's a beautiful, wonderful thing. It really is. Alright, I'm still not level 3. I don't... What just... Oh, my hit points went up. Oh, more health. It's a beautiful thing. I'm basically naked. Desperately need some armor. But I'm just taking about 10,000 years to actually finish this quest. Oh. No, it was just a dumb notification. Usually he's pretty fast about this. There was actually more in there than I anticipated. Alrighty. Runes, that's not bad. Just like slowly making my way through the world, killing one thing at a time. See, that's really, really nice, and that's really, really helpful. It's stuff like that that. I mean, I'm totally going to have this open because of stuff like that. You know, knowing things. I literally, I mean, not like rage quit, but like I literally kind of like rage quit quests. At least like those quests because I did not want to deal with that whole monkey thing all over again. And I'm like, I'll do it at some point in time in my life, just not right now. And my main, I have not done either of those. I've not done the monkey, the monkey business part 2, and I have not done the. What is that one called? All right, switch to block. What is the big quest? Yes, I did notice the notes thing, and that's just really nice. I like the notes section. I mean, I'll get to them at some point in time in my life, but, like, at least on my main, like, I don't have... Oh, you come to, like, a dead stop. Before, you could at least, like, bury bones and keep running. Alright, if I can get my defense up to 15, I will be very happy. Like, that's why I watch Let's Plays to begin with, for me, for the most part. I've never, actually, I myself have never watched a live stream of anybody before. The people I enjoy watching have, like, millions of subscribers, so even if I was to jump on a live stream, it's not like you could actually talk to them because the chat is going 8 million miles an hour, which I don't. People can read that somehow, and I never actually understood how they do that. Like, what an unbelievable skill do you possess to understand when a chat is going? It's nice when it's small like this, when I can actually, like, if I ever actually got like that big. Which, you know, hey, gotta dream big, dream big. But if I actually got that big, I would still, I love doing live streams because, like, that's one of the things I love, just, like, talking to people and going, hey, it would probably be, like specific, what do they call it? It's not subscribers, members. That's the thing, like, members live streams where just, like, smaller groups, so you can actually engage with people. But, like, me watching Let's Players, it's either my background noise, because I have to have background noise. I can't stand it when it's silent. Like, quiet, like, makes me twitch. But I have to have some kind of background noise, and it's either to watch video games so I learn about the lore of it, or to watch people play video games so I can laugh at people watching playing video games because they're ridiculous. usually horror games. I'm not a horror person, right? I'm the biggest coward in the entire universe. I cannot stand scary things at all. I am a big giant wuss. I don't watch horror movies. I don't do well with blood and guts. In movies, ironically. That doesn't make any sense at all. No, I'm fine in real life. That is really weird. I never actually considered that one. But I can't deal with, like, scary movies, scary video games. I will not play scary stuff. The scariest I get is Five Nights at Freddy's, and I don't really consider it that scary, even though the jump scares get me sometimes, / a lot of times, right? But I love watching other people play horror games, because then it's usually not that scary. You just get to kind of, like, laugh at the YouTuber getting scared, and then it doesn't become scary. And then I get to watch, like, really interesting games. I'm just like, whoa, that's really weird. That's kind of actually what got me into Let's Plays in the first place, or at least watching them to begin with. I was really curious on games that I would never play myself, because... But, oh, thank you for saying that. The first time, last time, yesterday, it got up to 50! It usually does late at night, like 10, 11 o'clock is actually usually a really good time to do this. 11 o'clock is kind of like peak time for me. I don't know why that's the case, which is unfortunate for me because I get really tired. Okay, let's read this. You again, how are things going in Gielinor? I have the imprint of the key, sir. You give Osmond the imprint along with the bronze bar. I'll use this to have a copy of that key made. I'll send it to Lila once it's ready. Alright, I'll get going. Cool. Alright, I have all of the stuff. Alright, now I gotta get all the way back. All the way back. There was a point to that, and I don't actually remember what the point to that one was. I do that all the time. Oh my gosh, you scared. What? Why am I scared by that? Oh my goodness! Is that an amulet of power? Beautiful person of gorgeousness. Oh no, that means I have to put my crown away. Not my crown. Hold on. I'll put everything else on. But I want to keep the crown. A mysterious stranger has appeared and gifted things. God, this reminds me when I first played RuneScape, right? When I told this story yesterday when I was playing too, but I'll tell it again in case people just didn't hear it. And I also, like, I remember playing this game for the very first time. I remember what it was like starting this as an absolute noob, and it was so overwhelming, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I didn't understand anything, and the world was so big, and there wasn't as many beginner-friendly stuff. I mean, there was definitely, like, you know, you got your tutorial, and it was like, hey, you should probably go and do this, but it was way more sandbox than it is now. Like, now we got, you know, the adventure paths, which are all of this stuff. We got all of this other stuff that is just really, really helpful. Like, yeah, there were quests, but, like, I didn't know what I was doing, and I was a lot younger at the time. I was a lot younger and a lot dumber, and I didn't understand anything that was going on in anything, right? But I remember, and I remember the name of the guy who took me under his wing and basically taught me to play the game, and he would just show up and give me stuff all the time. And I am 1,000,000% positive that whoever this person is in the world never thinks of me. Ever. Why would you, like, this one player that kind of showed up and you just kind of helped out? I mean, like, for a minuscule second, I'm positive that this person cannot do the same things in their memory that I can do and be like, no, I can tell you their username. I can tell you what world we used to frequent on, because I would always go to that world, a world which no longer exists, by the way, because for some reasons just certain numbers just don't exist. But I remember, and I would know when he would come on and play. I hope so. I really do. Because, like, stuff in that, like, sticks out in my memory of, like, the times that people helped me out so much. And I'm just like, anytime I think of RuneScape, I also think of this person. And I'm like, I still remember their acts of kindness, of them teaching me how to play this game, of showing me the ropes, giving me my free member pack, giving me items. I would get stuck on stuff. I wouldn't understand where things are. I wouldn't even know how to use my map. And the person was so patient with me and so nice. And just like weeks were spent, days and weeks were spent with this absolute noob in this huge MMO. And they would just literally walk me through the quests. And he would literally be like, he was my this, right? And he would just be like, all right, just click, right click and click follow me. And he would walk me through the areas. All right, talk to this person. Okay, here's the items that you need and everything. And I remember this person to this day. I don't know who they are in real life. I don't know what they are doing in real life. But I wish them nothing but goodness and kindness as I still remember their kindness towards me. And I wish nothing but blessings. I love it. I think of people like that all the time. I'll tell another story. I love conventions. I love conventions. Conventions are one of my favorite things in the entire universe. It's where I can go and be like, my people, my nerds. And you can just like absolutely go crazy with things. Comic conventions. I have yet to, one of my goals for this channel actually is to be able to get to the point where I can actually financially, especially, go to gaming conventions and talk to the developers and all of this stuff and get to know all of that, because I love indie games. I love indie games so much. But to actually like go and meet these people, I'm in contact with some indie developers right now I've met them through Kickstarter. I have met them through my channel, which is awesome. I get emails from people going, please play my game. And I'm like, sure, of course I will. I've played some weird games that way, but I'm just like, yeah, sure, why not? I am a teeny tiny YouTuber, and you guys are teeny tiny developers. Anything I can do to help you, anything you can do to help me is just wonderful and amazing. And I love that kind of synergy. But I would love to be able to go to gaming conventions. I would love to go to gaming conventions as Missy Spooks. That is like one of my like bucket list things of just like, hi guys, let's play some games together. I think that just would be the coolest thing. And to be able to help indie things as well, to be a YouTuber, to have the kind of power to have a teeny tiny little indie game and go, I love this game, and have it explode because I've put it on my channel, and be like, because I don't like AAA stuff. I really don't. I like this smaller, cooler stuff. And to be able to help people with my channel, to be able to do charity streams would be amazing. I would totally do like cat charity streams. But like there's stuff that I want to do. I love conventions. I love conventions so much. All of that long rant to tell my story. I went to C2E2, which is a huge nerd convention in Chicago. I went to C2E2 in 2020. It was the last big convention before everything got shut down, and I was unbelievably blessed to be able to go. And I went for one reason and one reason only, because the entire cast of Critical Role was there. They were doing a live show, and they were all there. I dumped so much money there because I went to that live show. I got VIP tickets to all of Critical Role's stuff. I got to watch the show in the front, and I got to meet every single member, and they all signed my book. I don't know how many people watching know anything about Critical Role. If you don't know anything about Critical Role, they are voice actors who play Dungeons and Dragons. They do awesome, amazing things. They have an animated show on Amazon Prime based on their campaigns. I love Critical Role. It has gotten me through some hard times in life. And I mean, the robe, my Missy Spooks robe that I do not play without just because it's comfy, is my Gilmore's Glorious Goods Critical Role robe. I have way too much stuff, But I went to C2E2 to see them. And in 2020. And I paid for, I got to take my autograph, my photograph with the whole cast. I got a whole cast thing. I got to do with Taliesin Jaffe personally because he was my favorite cast member, and I did all the autographs. What I didn't anticipate, and was I didn't anticipate this at all in the slightest, is I got in line at the autographs. They're all there. There's all the cast members, all at different tables, right? And everyone's getting in line to get their autographs, right? And I have my book. I still have it. I will never get rid of it. Laura Bailey drew a dick on Scanlan, and I will keep that forever. But I get in line, and all of a sudden, with no warning, I start crying. I start like losing it. I start having a panic attack. And I'm like, I didn't even understand it. Like, in my mind, I'm like, what is going on with me? Why is this happening? But I don't know if I was just so excited to meet these guys. I've never met famous people before, or at least, like, people that not only did I, you know, kind of, like, idolize, that I respected so much, like, I was so excited that I just, like, overwhelmed my system. And I just started bawling my eyes out. And I was so embarrassed, and I couldn't stop. And I was so embarrassed, and I didn't know what to do. And I was in line. I remember the first one, and they were amazing. Every single person that I met, every cast member was amazing. And Sam Riegel was the first one that I got in line for. And each table had two people. They had the cast member that you got your autograph, and then they had kind of like an assistant, and the assistant would like take your ticket, like yes, I did pay to get an autograph and everything, and make sure that you had your item ready for to be autographed and everything, just to make the process smoother. And I'm the next person in line, and I'm just crying, and I can't stop. And the assistant was awesome, and she's just like, hey, how are you doing? Are you doing great? Are you excited to meet him? And I'm like, I'm so excited, I'm so sorry, I don't know why I'm crying. So she goes, that's perfectly fine. It's so great, you know, what do you got to sign and anything? What do you, and she was just talking to me like just nice and smooth, and she was great, and she was wonderful. And I get up to Sam Riegel, and I'm shaking with my book going, please sign. I really love your show. And I was so embarrassed, and he was great. And he's just like, thank you for watching the show. It's so great. Love to see you here. And but really friendly about it, and just like not like the automated things. And he was so nice and everything. And so I went, my dad was with me. I learned everything nerd I get from my father. Everything nerd. He was the OG nerd in the world of anything, right? And my dad was waiting for me. I'm like, Dad, I don't know, I'm crying. And he goes, it's fine. All right, go to the next one. And I get in line for the next person. And these two people come to me. And they were also waiting in line for autographs. One was this older woman. She was maybe in her 60s, and she was dressed as the Wild Mother, so like the nature goddess. So she had all of this stuff. And this other guy was just this teenager, but like big, like football big guy, big tall guy. And they both came to me right away. They have no idea who I am. No idea anything about me. They saw that I was like in distress, and they were like, are you okay? And I told them I was just like, I don't know why this is happening to me. And they said, we got you. We got you. And the Wild Mother lady, she had a basket, and she goes, would you like some cookies? She made cookies, and she made them for the cast members, right, and everything, and had cookies, and offered cookies to everyone. And she goes, would you like to have some cookies? Here, I made some cookies for you, dear. Here, have a cookie. And she reaches into her basket, gives me the cookies. And what they did is they stood in front of me, blocking the view of the cast members, and just started talking to me. Just talking to me about this and that, and about, was this my first convention? Who was my favorite character, and all of this other stuff. And it helped me calm down. And I got to the second person, and I was still really, really shaky, and I couldn't really talk really well, but I was doing much better. And when I was done getting my autograph, they were in front of me in line. When I was done, I turned, and both of them had not gotten into another autograph line. They were both standing there, waiting for me to finish, and then went with me to the next line and did the exact same thing. The exact same thing. And they followed me from autograph line to autograph line to line the entire time. And I still think of those people all the time. I never saw them again. I don't know who they are. I don't know what their names are. But I still think of the wonderfully kind wild mother lady and the football teenager who went with me from line to line because I couldn't stop crying in the autograph line. But like that were just this unbelievable act of kindness, and I think about them all the time. I really do. Just like think of these people all the time, and I'm like, I wonder what they're doing. I will never find them. There's no way in the universe that I will ever find them. But it's amazing what like acts of kindness just like, and I could tell a million stories about, and I'm like, I wonder if they ever think of me and be like, wow, there's this like crazy lady just bawling her eyes out. I mean, they're way too nice for that one, but like, I wonder if they ever like think of me. And I doubt they know the actual impact that they had like on my life. And I'm just like how grateful I was towards them and how they made that experience just so amazing just by like their presence and just like the acts of kindness. That was a really long story to like to kind of show that point, but it's like I think of that stuff all the time. And I'm sure they don't think of me. Or maybe they do. I mean, like, maybe you're totally right of just like, oh, you know, we remember the people we help. Which is awesome. I certainly am just like, you know, kindness is the greatest thing that we can ever do in this universe. You know, we're all just people. I don't care where you're from. I don't care what you do, as long as you're kind. Just be nice to people. I think that's one of the most wondrous things that traveling gave to me is like respect for like other people as well. I did! Penelope helped me get, well, my IT department get it, and then I kind of got like the little walkthrough, but like it's so beautiful. Look at how gorgeous it is. Isn't it beautiful? I love it so much. Like, I've done stuff for people on this. Like, I've picked up noobs on this game. Maybe not with like as much. Cause like my main is ridiculous, right? I've had the same account for 19 years. I have a lot of stuff, right? But you know, and I've seen people just wander around. I'm like, here, have some. You know, I got some rune in my inventory. I don't need it. Here, take that. Here, I got this, and you know, you can have this. I don't play it like as hardcore as a lot of people, but like I'm like, I know, but I couldn't tell you who. Then again, I always say there's a goldfish that swims around in my brain and remembers some stuff sometimes. Sometimes the goldfish remembers things, sometimes it does not. I have found that combat is a really nice way to tell stories. Alright, let's actually get in here. Even though they're probably gonna... Yes, you are going to attack me. That's fine. Alright, let's get in here. Close the door. Alright. Yep. Ha! Sucker! Okay. So. Oh, no, I need to talk to Leela. I do not need to be in here. Run! Run for your life! Hey, cool people who are cooler than me. I legitimately... Where do you get black armor? You can't make it. Is there like a special place where you buy it? Besides like other people? Where is Leela? I don't actually... Because I didn't talk to Leela in the first place. Leela! Leela, who are you? Where is Leela? Leela! got me on my knees. That's Layla, but oh, I love that song. It's a good song. Begging, darling, please, Layla. Where is Layla? East. Oh. She's like right over here, isn't she? Actually. Yeah. Okay. You were literally right here. Oh, okay. I thought so. I was like, there's got to be a. It's really funny where it's just like, oh, look, I mean, like level 3's camp, but it's just like, I bestow upon you great armor. And to someone who's playing this game for the first time, it's like, oh my god. Huh. Normally he messages me back pretty quickly. That's unlike him. Alright, reading things. You must be Leela. Your father sent me to help rescue Prince Ali. Yes, he sent word ahead that you'd be coming. Are you aware of the plan? Yes, in fact, I already have everything we need. Good work! Now, before breaking the prince out, you'll have to find a way to deal with his personal guard. He's talkative, so try to find a weakness. Remember, we don't want any unneeded violence. Are you kidding me? How about I just, like... Da-da-da-da... Alright, I'll go have a chat to this guard. Like, I have the key. Right? Wait, do I have a key? Do I not have a key? Wait, am I supposed to? Oh my gosh, get out of here. Ah! Alright, before you go, my father sent this for you. Oh, hey, now I have the key. Hey, look, I have the key. Oh my goodness. I love that there's categories of chat. Is it really? I actually legitimately don't know. How does armor get trimmed? Like, I know that was like the great joke of like, you know, I can trim your armor and everything like that. But like, how do you trim armor? Can you trim armor? Or is it just dropped or something? I legitimately don't know. Alright, I have the key. I mean, now that we have the key, there's literally like nothing stopping us from just like literally going and like staging a grand rescue of just like, ah, ha, 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 you know? Nope, go away. Close the door. Ha, 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 the power of door. Hi there. What are you? Sometimes breathing doesn't breathe. Oh my goodness. Sometimes my lungs don't lung. Have fun doing what you do. Oh, actually, wait a minute. You're on lunch. Eat healthy food. Food is healthy. Everyone, make sure you are eating food. Drink your water. Take your medication if you have any. Go sniff fresh air. What do you want? I got stories for that one, too, actually. Give me a second. Hey, I have some beer here, fancy. God, what a quinky dinky that I knew to have one. Oh, that'd be lovely. Only one, though, just to wet my throat. Of course, it must be tough being here without a drink. You hand a beer to the guard, he drinks it in seconds. That was perfect! I can't thank you enough. Would you care for another beer, my friend? Oh, I better not. I don't want to be drunk on duty. Here! Just keep these for later. I hate to see a thirsty guard. You hand 2 more beers to the guard. He takes a sip of one, then quickly drinks them both. Frank, that was just what I need to say on guard. No more beer shy. I don't want to be drunk. I've never slurred my words. Like, I've never been like that before. You need to deal with Lady Keely. Oh. That's the rope, right? Ha ha ha! You overpower Kelly, tie her up, and put her in a cupboard. I mean, that's one way to do things, I suppose. Oh, I love that little, like, jing noise. Prince Ali, I'm here to rescue you! Oh, thank goodness. What's your plan? Take this disguise. You can use it to get past the guards outside. Thank you, my friend. I must leave you now, but my father will pay you well for this! Prince Ali puts on the disguise and uses it to escape. Prince Ali. I have not watched that in a very, very long time. Any version, really. are quite a few. It's got to be a side effect of possessing this mortal body for way too long, for there are many negative side effects, unfortunately. But, you know, we deal with them as they come. What are my skills looking at? No, defense. Oh, scimitar, how I love thee. I mean, it's kind. Is that what you're supposed to be doing? Like, I really don't know what the action is supposed to be. You just putting the bones down, I guess. Well, it's interesting that it, like, this changes even as you use the items. I guess that's the only difference that I would make to all of that, where as you use it, this would be updated or like crossed off, like, oh, you don't need the pot of flour, you don't need the bucket of water anymore. I don't know how they would do that, because I don't understand how they make it in the first place, but like, that I think would be a pretty nice thingy-mabobber. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna... You have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a beginner clue scroll. Oh my god, I seriously not... I don't know why that just didn't... That didn't even occur to me this entire time. I didn't even notice it, like, I was like, of course I know that it's there! Thank you. I need reminders. I really do. There's a lot to keep track of, and sometimes my brain just hopscotches around. Unless you really couldn't tell at this point. Hopscotching brain does hopscotch. Maybe I should do the beginner clue scroll. That way we can pick stuff up. Normally I don't bother with beginner clue scrolls, but since we're kind of beginners, then that might actually lead me to better stuff. Let's turn... Nope, I'm gonna turn in the quest. I will not be sidetracked. I will turn in the quest. Potentially. But yeah, alright. So... This one's always like the big one for me because it just opens the area, because it is kind of a pain having to walk all the way around all the time. I don't know what that means. Penelope, he has responded to me ages later and says 81150 security specialist. I don't know what that means. Maybe you do. Alright, now I can turn this off. Was that? Let me... There we go. I really have no idea what that means. Oh, I said I promised myself ice cream. I did. Alright, let's turn in this quest. And then I'm getting some ice cream, gosh darn it. I have chocolate brownie ice cream, and it has had my name on it all day long. And then every single person here can make fun of the way that I eat ice cream. I will not be ashamed by my weirdo habits, because Mr. Mason is not here to further point out my weirdo habits. For some reason, there's like a lot of just like weird... I guess everyone's got their like... Oh, hold on. Sorry. Everyone's got their weird quirks and things, right? I'll show you what I mean in a second, after I talk to this guy. Alright, Prince Ali is home safe. You have the eternal gratitude of the Emir for rescuing his son. Please take this as payment as a thank you. I said, my father messaged me back. That's what he said. He told me. You were the one asking about, his, whatever thingy-mabobber you said. Oh, bless you, Mr. Mason. So many blessings. It took a while, but yeah, no, he finally messaged me back, and then I believe you were the one who was asking about that. Okay, so we can now. Oh well, you do. I was about to say you need money for that, but actually no. Let's do that anyways. Oh, I don't need the questy thing anymore. Oh wow, my screen suddenly got bigger. All right, let's deposit all of this stuff. Right? Not the bone. I can sort this. Things that I don't need. This is like one of those weird miscellaneous things. I'll just keep that for that. I'll sell things that I don't need later. But now that we are here, I can make my cowhides. Wow, I have a lot more than I thought I did. All right, let's do all but one. All my cowhides, which is over here. I have no idea what the number means, but he said security specialist. So that's what he said. Shrug. Alright. What do I do with the tan hides? Alright. Do I talk to you? There was a way to do this. I have not done this in a long time. Is it you? Yes! Okay. Soft leather and hard leather. This is one of the best money-making things for a non-member, but it can get pretty tedious, to be honest with you. I can't make a whole lot of stuff. I can make I'm not going to do hard leather because I am not level 28, so I'm going to turn all my stuff into soft leather. Trade. Tan all of them! All of them! Alright, so we're going to be running back and forth for a hot second. Yeah, I don't know what the number means. Mr. Mason might know. I love that, like, when it's such a big number that it doesn't even, like, compute being, used. Because it does not cost very much to tan hides, just one coin. Oh, I said ice cream, didn't I? Oh, I did. Alright, let's trade with this dude. I get, this is like a big, huge you don't, I certainly don't. That was the answer to the long ago asked question. The answer none of us understand. Okay, I'm going to pause for exactly like 15 seconds where I'm going to get me some ice cream because I keep having ice cream on the break. So I am going to hit my pause button. It will literally be about 20 seconds, long enough for me to go into that room right there, grab my spoon and my ice cream, and come back. Like, I don't even have to, like, technically pause anything, but, like, I should, but no, I don't really need to. Do I need to? Yes. All right. That's what a pause button's for. I have a pause button for a reason. I paid money for a pause button. Okay. I'm going to stand up and grab ice cream now. I'll be right back. welcome to Missy Spooks' Weirdo Class 101. Oh, hold on. I got to turn this stuff back on. There we go. Oh, goodness. That's not what I meant to do. I need my chat box so I can talk with all the lovely people. Whoa, I know. I love my fancy pause stuff. Like, when I first started making videos, I didn't know what I was doing. There's no guide on how to... Oh, fudge muffins. I didn't actually... trade them. I mean, I still don't. I've been doing this for about a year now, and I still don't think I know what I'm doing. And so I was just like, okay, I do my best to like emulate other people. It's like, all right, what do you need to start a YouTube channel, right? What kind of stuff do you do? Well, I started with live shows. Those were the first videos I did, and I wanted to play Spyro. Those were the first videos on my channel of me playing Spyro 1 and 2. I finished 2. I didn't finish 3 because reasons. But I was like, okay, I want to do a live stream. How do I do a live stream? Well, what do I need? Okay, well, I need templates, right? Because I don't know how to make... I had to figure out OBS. I had taught myself how to do all of this stuff. So I had to learn how to do OBS. I had to learn how to do all this. And I went on Etsy and was looking for templates so I could put some stuff in. At one point in time, if you look at my Spyro videos, the very first ones, which are terrible, terrible quality because I was working with what I had. Now I got like fancy stuff. I got like a microphone. I got a good camera. I got like my double dual screen, you know. I was like, I got my little setup and everything like this. But when I was learning how to do stuff, the screen looked a lot different. And the only thing that's really remained from my original stuff is those. I have a starting soon, be right back, and stream over one. And it was a template that I actually bought on Etsy. It was wonderful. People are so talented and amazing, and I love people so much. And, all right. I want iron. I can't smelt iron. Sorry. And is those screens and oh gosh, I almost the border around my face. I kept that because it's adorable. It's so cute. I love the cat stuff. Oh, freaking cat hair in my ice cream. I can't eat anything. If you have 3 cats, it's just cat hair flavor on everything. Ice cream. Ice cream, yogurt, and pudding must be eaten with baby spoons. I will have it no other way. No other way. It is an absolute must in this universe. I have always been like this. This is actually my original baby spoon. It's 32 years old. I still use it to this day. I used to have 2 until about yesterday or the day before, and one of them was eaten alive by the garbage disposal, unfortunately. That one was bad. That was my favorite one. Okay, so I have finished the quest that I want to finish. I have finished the quest that I wanted to finish. My next thing is the levels that I love to do, which I'm going to go on a mining and smithing thing because I want to start making like my own actual stuff. Although, because my defense is pretty low, and the higher your stats are, the more you can actually equip things. So I really want to do some mining. I love mining. I really, really do. So let's actually I'm gonna have to start at bronze because that's all I can flipping do right now. Let's see. So if I want to do... Come on, there we go. Alright, the starter mine is here. That's kind of a run. And then you gotta go up the stairs and up the stairs, up the stairs. Yeah, no, I just like this one better. I'm sorry, I got a thing in my eye. That probably looks really gross. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, no, I have a hair in my eye. Even better. These things always happen when I do live streams, I swear. You get itchy noses and hairs in your eyes all the time. All the time. Okay. I'm going up to Varrock to do some mining. I'm, unfortunately, please forgive me, but I'm going naked, except for my crown. Because then I could run more and faster when I'm all naked. I am not cool enough to have the... Where's my pickaxe? There it is, my pickaxe. Not where it should be. Bad pickaxe. Alright, yes. Let's go do some mining and chit-chatting. And how are you doing? And put my crown on! Love my crown. I love my crown so much. Now you guys in trouble, because now I'm having sugar. I know how to do that, actually. As amazing as my IT department is, and I cannot live without him, anything related to streaming stuff is all me. So I do it... I do it by display, just because, I mean, I found it differs from games to game, but, like, there is a specific, when it comes to OBS, if you know this or don't know this, that would be really nice. Some games do not like it when you use game capture. I don't know if RuneScape is one of those. I just know that there are some games, and I've learned that it's just, like, an absolute pain in the universe. But then again, I usually don't play... stuff like this, where it's, I mean, usually things are full screen, usually it's not so easy to click out of here, and do things, so I usually actually don't have those kinds of problems. I didn't know that the resolution would be better, though. But yeah, I generally do display just because it's just kind of easier for me. Oh, actually, I want this one right here. There we go, and I can do copper as well. But I will 100% keep that in mind next time, and I will try doing game capture instead. I just did it because there were, like I said, because I do a lot of indie games and I do a lot of demos, sometimes those simpler, easier games do not like being recorded. Five Nights at Freddy's was a nightmare to record, and I don't know why. It hated being recorded. Like, anything I did, it just, oh my gosh, it was such a pain, and it probably looks all funky. Huh. Okay, okay. I don't know why that would affect my camera. Okay, I mean, like, I can't do anything right now. I mean, well, I could. Well, okay, hold on. YOLO, right? Give me a second. Well, nah, I don't want to mess with it right now, just in case it just, like, totally destroys everything. Like, I could switch this to my full face view and then, like, mess around with it. I'll do that next time. I will do that next time, and keep in mind. And we'll see if there's an improvement next time. I do have plans. I will say, I have my plans are adapting and evolving. Just today, I got a piece of very, very exciting news for me. So I'm trying to get on a schedule, and the schedule is going to be as much as my health allows me to do so. Like I said, not the best health in the entire universe, but I do what I can, right? And my work schedule, which is a thing, and real life is terrible and awful and everything right now. I am trying to do live streams every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, because those are the days of the week that I get off a little bit earlier when from my job, except like days like today when they, you know, keep you an hour late. I had to rush and do all of this other stuff and everything like that. Sorry, brain splitting. Okay, pin in this and try and go to what you guys are talking about. I will say, because I have taught myself everything and how to do that, I am 1,000,000% positive that my OBS is not set up, like, super optimally. I do not understand audio. I really don't. I know how to very, very basically set up an audio for a game, which is what I've been doing and what I do, and I do the exact same thing every single time I do a brand new game, which is basically record me talking and do a test of the audio. But oh yeah, oh no, I don't make a penny off of this. I'm trying to do a script because I enjoy doing this, and I'm trying to keep it like I want to make it like kind of regular, to kind of give myself a little bit of stability, and also like people who enjoy watching me of just like, oh, live streams on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's awesome. You know, and then that keeps people from doing great. I have a nice microphone. I have a very nice microphone that I got, that I'm very proud of getting. My money is abysmal. This is why I work many jobs. I do not have much. I scrounge around for everything that I possibly can. I do every side job known to mankind, and I work many jobs. Right, this is why I don't do this full time. I do this in my free time, which is usually late at night when I'm done working. I watched a documentary one time on what happens to unclaimed luggage from airports. And it was all about this store that, like, 80 years ago made pacts with the airlines to buy the baggage that doesn't get picked up from the airplane. And all of the crazy, insane things that they found in unclaimed luggage. And there's an actual store, I think it's like in Tennessee or something like that, but they also have a website. And you can buy stuff for ridiculously cheap. And the weirdest, craziest stuff, they found, like, you know, like $200,000 emeralds or something, but like also so many video games, laptops, this and that, endless clothes and all this other stuff. And I watched this documentary and I thought it was really cool, and I ended up Googling it and everything, and found out that they had an online store. And coincidence of coincidences, when I was looking up the online store was when I was first started doing this. And it so happened that there was a Shure microphone in the store. Who the heck was traveling with a Shure microphone in their luggage? I don't know. And then who left that in their luggage and didn't go and pick it up? I don't know. But it ended up in this website, in this store of, it's like, they're literally called unclaimed luggage, or unclaimed baggage. Unclaimed baggage, that's the name of the thing. And you can go and you can find all of this stuff for, like, super cheap. And it just so happened that when I was starting my YouTubing and all of this stuff, this extremely expensive, and like hundreds of dollars is really expensive to me. Really expensive to me when I struggle to pay, you know, just my bills. I just want to pay my bills. And I got medical bills up the yin yang. And it's really hard to do, but I want to do the things that I love to do, which is why I'm like, I steal hours to do this channel, and steal hours, and I upgrade things very slowly. A Black Friday was my friend. All right, I got so much stuff for Black Friday. I got this camera as a gift because it was just a nicer camera. The one that I was using was absolute garbage. And I found this microphone and paid pennies. Like, it was still expensive. I mean, it was still a lot of money for me, but I think I paid like $85 for it, and it's like a $200-300 microphone, and it was great. And that's what I want. And so I want to be kind of regular, right? And that's also, oh gosh, for both of you guys, that's a lot of stuff that I learned as well, is like your resolution can be bad, but if your audio is bad, no one's gonna watch your stuff. And if you watch my beginning videos, I was using the microphone from my headset, and it sounded terrible, and I was just like a little itty bitty baby spooks. But now that I can like actually upgrade and like use stuff, and like I want to make it good quality stuff, because what would I want to watch? I would want to watch good quality stuff. So like, I can't get the biggest and the best in the entire universe. A big present to myself was buying a Steam Deck, and I couldn't afford the big Steam Decks. I couldn't get the fancy stuff. I have a Steam Deck Mini. It's this big. It has 6 buttons on it, but that's all I need. That's all I need. And it makes recording videos so much better. And it means I can do stuff like this. Ready? Ready? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Hey. I love my little mini. But I want to start becoming regular. I mean, I publish a recorded video every single day. 1 video every day, every single day. And I have not missed that in a really, really long time. Did I say something different? Did I say... Oh, I said Steam Deck. I don't mean Steam Deck. I mean, yes, Stream Deck. Not a Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. I'm not that fancy. Stream Deck. But, like, I love doing this so much. I would love to be able... Like, I cannot quit my jobs or do anything. I don't make a penny. I have... last I looked, I had 331 subscribers. And that's a huge number to me. I just like did the Five Nights at Freddy's one celebrating 300 subscribers. And it was so, every time I check all the time and everything is, you know, when my videos get a like, I know it. When I get a subscriber, I know it. When I get a comment, I know it. And I comment back on everything that I can. And this stuff, I love doing this stuff. It's so much fun. I got to play games that because I played demos because they were free. And oh, is it really? I got 3 more! Like, it's so great! It's awesome! And I'm like, I can't even, like, right now, I have 69 concurrent people watching right now. Nice. Alright, no one else can watch this video. It's gotta stay at 69. I would love to make that happen. And, like, that's the biggest thing is just, like, I know I am a teeny tiny fish in a big ocean. Like, I'm a video game Let's Player. That's a big ocean, and there's some big fish in this pond. Which is why I like doing, like, smaller games. Little teeny tiny indie games. I'm not gonna touch the big ones, because people who are much bigger than me are gonna play that. And honestly, I love watching YouTube Let's Players. That's what's, like, inspired me to do it myself. I love watching the big fish. The big fish are awesome. They're great. They're hilarious. You know, that's my thing. But oh, thank you so much for saying that. Thank you so much. Like, I love watching the big fish, and because it makes my day better. I have a hard day, like a really hard day at work, or just like doing anything and exhausted. I'll put some Jacksepticeye on and just laugh my butt off, like, so, and it's so funny. And everything, and I have that kind of a crazy personality. I've always had way too much energy to know what yeah, way too much stuff. I love that. I love that. Like, I am in my house. I am done working. All right. I am in my pajamas. I am wearing my robe. I am as comfy as I can possibly be. I got my electric blanket on right now. You know, I'm going to be comfy and I'm going to play games that I love. Like, there's games that, like, if I played certain games, I'm sure I would have a lot more viewers or something like that. Big name games or something like that. But, like, those aren't the games that I enjoy. The stuff that if I enjoy it, I'm gonna play it, even if whether it's gonna get me viewers or not, because I'm gonna have a fun time, and I hope other people have a fun time. Whether I'm the background noise, whether I can make somebody laugh, whether I can do a live stream and chat with people and everything. If I can be a crazy whack job, which is my specialty. My specialty is being a crazy whack job. I have so much energy I never know what to do with, and I don't stop talking. Which makes this really, really suitable for me. And honestly, like, I mean, in the RL, as the cool kids say, I really don't do a whole lot. I don't have a lot of friends out there. My friend count is kind of like 0. The friends that I do have and the people whom I love are online friends. They are around the country and they are my Dungeons and Dragons group. The closest one lives 4 hours away. I have met them in person once. And so, like, I don't really have people to hang out with or do stuff with. And for me, getting into YouTubing and even recording videos, which I do like recording. I kind of like recording videos more than doing live streams, only because they are a little bit less tiring. And there's also like a fun challenge, and I can play like certain games and feel accomplished, where just for me, there's a certain game that I would live stream and there's a certain game that I would record. And usually the type of games that I do, like, I would not record playing RuneScape. I would not. The Motherlode Mine is my favorite place in the entire game. Oh my gosh, I gotta get emerald! Ah, cool! Favorite place in the entire game. I will spend literal, real-life weeks there. Why do I have a cat behind my computer screen? Can I help you, ma'am? I don't know what's happening. Okay, alright, bye, I guess. But when I first started doing this, and like, no one watched my live streams. I didn't have any subscribers and all this. Like, yeah, I've been doing this for over a year now. And it's a slow climb, and that's just kind of what it is. Small fish. And it's just persistence. It's just continuing to do this, and knowing that it's going to be a small journey, you know? I'm not going to be a bajillionaire by doing this. Or if I am, it's going to be years from now. Any of the big fish, you know, Let's Players, they've been doing this for 10 plus years. And I'm like, but I started doing this because I loved doing it. Because it was a ton of fun to do. And also, because it made me feel a little less lonely. When I did my recorded videos, it was like playing games with people. I had someone to talk to. Even if it was just the camera, it was like I was playing with a friend. But it wasn't multiplayer, because I don't like multiplayer games. But it was being excited over something and sharing my excitement for that. Oh, RuneScape. I love RuneScape community. RuneScape community is the best. And my ice cream is melting. Honestly, this has been my biggest thing, period. I've just finished, like, RuneScape Dragon Wilds was pretty big for me, but the biggest I got in that, I think, was 20 people watching at the same time. And that was huge for me. And I was so excited over that. I was so excited. But I've done a bunch of live shows of just, like, different genres. Trying to find a niche in this world is really hard. And my expertise is somehow in puzzle games and platformers. I happen to be good at that because it makes my brain happy. Dragon Wilds was hard for me to get into. I enjoyed it. It was no old school RuneScape. Not at all. It certainly was not no old school RuneScape. But, like, it was something. I mean, you're not wrong. You're totally not wrong. I mean, like, hi, hello, Exhibit A. I loved what I did back then, 19 years ago. I love what I'm doing now. I still come back to this game all the time. Like I said, I get the RuneScape bug all the time, and I love that it's still a thing. I love that it's the same game that I love. It really is. Not a lot of, I don't think there's anything that can say that. I don't think there's any, like, games, even MMOs that have just been around for that long have evolved so much that its original conception doesn't exist. But this is still the same. This is the exact same place that I would mine for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. That way back when. And I enjoyed the grind as much then as I did now. And the improvements that they have made are quality of life improvements. Now, you can go and play RuneScape 3, and I'm sure it's wonderful, and I'm sure it's great. I have never touched it. I don't need to. This is perfectly fine for me. And it's wonderful seeing so many, like, I've played this game, and it's been dead. It's been empty, right? And there are worlds that are full, and, like, because they have the different worlds that are very specific and everything like that. Absolutely! Moss Giants are my jam! I love Moss Giants! Like, that's where I'm gonna go when I'm high enough level to go down there. It's always Moss Giants. Always! As a member, I like going and getting demons, lesser and greater demons. But no, wait, there's something else. It's not moss giants. It's a different type of giant, I think. And it is an amazing place. They drop awesome stuff. Fudge muffins. I can't remember what they are. It's a members only thing. There's a certain area. It's like where is it? Let's see if I can find it on the map. I would go there all the time. What was it? Is it here? There was like an island somewhere. Is it Hill Giants? But it's a wonderful place to actually get some like really good items, and just for combat stuff, it's perfect. It has lots of places where you can cheese, and lots of places for magic, for archery. I just like my normal stuff, to be honest with you. But I'll get there eventually. But it's just like Penelope said ages ago. There's so much stuff. I think membership is kind of higher things. I do know it was underground. I know that it was. I had to go somewhere underground. I could see it in my. I honestly. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I can see it in my mind. Oh, I accidentally opened the store. All right, hold on a second. I have to close this and then open all my stuff back. Whoopsies. Like, I know exactly what it looked like. It wasn't over here. I feel like I had to take a boat to get there. And there was a wall at the top. But you didn't have to go there. You just walked over, and then you went underground. No. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. And it was a types of giants. I feel like a crazy person. No, it wasn't over here. No, it wasn't over there. There's a wall at the top. I can see it in my mind. Unless I'm just a crazy person. Which, I mean, is the case. Like, you know, I am a creator. What's the Isle of Souls? That's like over... Nah, I have no idea what this is at all. Gosh, darn it. I know exactly what the area looks like. Like, exactly what it looks like. No, this is too north. This is right. Looks like it was. This is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me. And that was like my place, and it was always full of people. And it was small. But you would go underground, and then there were those giant things. And that's where I would always go and level my stuff up. If I pulled my main up, I'd probably be able to tell. Well, no, maybe not. I wouldn't know where to go. But none of this is looking familiar to me. Like, I can see the air, like the underground cave, like, clearly in my mind. I know exactly what it looks like. But I just don't know. I really feel like it was an island, but none of these islands are looking familiar to me. Fudge muffins. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know where it was. I feel like a crazy person. Fossil Island. Fossil Island confused the heck out of me. I don't feel like it was intention, but I mean, maybe I could be totally... Isn't there a way to go, like, underground? That was the only thing I fought there. I feel like they were giants of some sort. There were, like, shaman ones that would do magic, and I hated those things. And then there were like melee ones, which were way better, and they would drop like pretty decent stuff, like rune stuff. Maybe shaman something. Oh my gosh! No, the wiki is okay. It was something shamanish. I thought they were giants. Maybe they weren't giants. It was most certainly not the stronghold of security. I avoid that place like the plague. There was a bank. Did they drop dragon? I don't know if they dropped dragon. I feel like there was, it almost looked like this, right? But it's definitely not here. But like there was a wall that you couldn't pass, and there was a bank right here. And if you just went over here, there was a pit. I think it was a lizard. But yeah, there was something about a wall and a bank there. But you would just ignore that. You did get there by boat. You got there by boat. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. VLD caves? I mean, I thought that they were okay. I thought that they were giants. I could be incorrect. It's been a while. It's been a while. Where would I find these VLD caves? If I see it, I'd probably remember. Where are they in the world? Do you know what continent or what landmass that they're on? Oh, God bless ice cream. Even though it's like melted at this point because I talk too much. Losing my mind. Wait, I can search that, right? Did I spell that? Oh, is it because it's not in the surface? It's not showing up. That's definitely not it. Well, yeah, it is. I don't know where to look it up, but hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me just do the Google. All right. Whoa, hello. Sorry. Hold on. Aha! Now I can do whatever I want! Ah, you cannot see it. Alright, I also can't see the chat for like 0.5 seconds. Alright, let me look this up. Shamans. Lizards? I don't remember them being lizards. Maybe they were. I'm just a crazy person. Wait. Ogres! It was ogres! No. The ogre shamans! That's okay. Ha. Okay, where are they? Where are the ogres? That's what they were. They were ogres. They weren't lizard people. Oh! Shamans. Where were those? Where are they? Where are they at? Hold on. Corsair Cove Dungeon. Don't ask me where that is, but oh! That it's totally this. Corsair Cove Dungeon. Yes. I'm seeing this on the map. This is absolutely it. It's the Corsair Cove Dungeon with the Ogress warriors and Ogress shamans. That's where I would go all the time, and I would just live there and beat the ogres. It wasn't giants, it was ogres. I was close. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I normally can't remember diddly squat. Okay. Listen, the memory is just spotty sometimes, but like, I get there in the end. But yeah, once I graduated from Hill Giants and everything from as a member, that would be just where I would grind. Oh goodness, I'm playing the game. Hi. Okay, sorry. You just got to see my face. I did very little. I'm a comfort person. And what I mean by that is, like, once I find, like, my spot, that's my spot, right? So it's like, once I do something, I'm like, nope, I stay here, and I'm going to grind here forever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and I'm never going to leave, right? I'm going to fish in this one spot for the rest of my life. I'm going to mine here for the rest of my life. When I go to the Mother Lode mine, I have a certain area that I go to, and that is like my little my little corner. I read the word homie and was trying to say corner at the same time and ended up, it was very corny. I'm a very corny person. But like, and I'll do stuff and like, that'll just be my thing for like a week. And so I have actually explored very, very little outside of what the quests require you to do. Oh, that's good. Yeah. So it's usually just, you know, hill giants, lesser demons, and it depends on if I'm a member or not, right? That's just kind of like how I do. But I'm totally up with exploring new areas and doing all kinds of things. This is a whole new world. God bless whoever invented ice cream. That's like a straight ticket to heaven. Especially chocolate. Anything chocolate. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Alright, I gotta put my ice cream back because it's all like melted. I won't actually pause it this time. I'm just gonna go put this back in my freezer. Hold on. Ow. I'll be right back. God bless chocolate brownie. Everyone, make sure you stay hydrated. It's very important. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I gotta like... Sure, I got my stuff ready. Oh, there was a point to like my earlier ramble. Like, I mean, there's a point to like most of my rambles, but then I end up rambling and then I forget what I was rambling about. But so I'm trying to get regular about all of this stuff, right? And this is gonna be the month of Old School RuneScape because I have the time for it. Next month, I got a lot of stuff I gotta do next month. I'm very, 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 very excited. I got a lot of games to play. I don't know why I did that. A lot of really exciting games. I'm very excited. But even though I said I'm trying to do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday as my live streams, this Friday I will be having a live stream. It will not be Old School RuneScape. Because a game came out that I didn't actually know what it was. I didn't know it was coming out. I had no idea the release date, but I did the demo of it and absolutely flipping loved it. It's this roguelike deck builder, kind of deck builder. Yeah. Called Deck of Haunts, where you play as a haunted mansion trying to kill the, like, ghost people and, like, ghost hunter people that come into you, I guess. And it was so much fun. And it came out today. I got the notification this morning and was like, Deck of Haunts came out! And I did not know that. So like, even though I'm in my old school RuneScape jam and I am doing scheduled stuff, I will be doing a live stream this Friday, and I really want to play Deck of Haunts. so just saying. I will be here, same spook time, same spook channel. But old school RuneScape will have to wait until Monday. I'm terribly sorry to all my cool old school RuneScape people. But I play the stuff I really want to play, and I really want to play Deck of Haunts. I almost beat it too. I literally got to the last move, and I did. Oh, such a silly move. Such a silly spooks thing to do. I was like, no! And I died on the last turn. I'm so mad. So okay, alright, listen. There are exceptions to, like, every rule, okay? There's just not a lot of exceptions. I hate roguelikes. I really do. I dislike, and that's what drove me nuts about, you know, Dragon Wilds, but, like, I dislike it when I make a bunch of progress in a game and I work really, really hard in a game and I spend all of this time in a game and do all of this stuff in a game and then it's all wiped out. Now, granted, they're built differently, right? A good roguelike, you get something to improve next time, improve next time, improve next time, but there is a reason that as much as I want to, and as much as I really liked it, I will not play Hades ever again. I suck at them, number one, and I don't have the patience for it. I want my progress, like old school RuneScape, to be permanent. I worked hard at this. I leveled up. I want to keep my levels. I hate it where if I do a stupid move or if I have bad luck, because I have really bad luck. I have really, really bad luck. And sometimes you get bad luck and you pull bad cards, right? Sometimes the AI just pwns you. And all of this. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't actually know what that is, but isn't that a members world? Isn't fishing trawler a mini quest? I could be completely wrong about that. I don't actually know what fishing trawler is, but I assumed that that was one of the members mini game thingy-mabobbers. I never figured out members games. I really didn't. They confuse the snot out of me. Like, there was so much stuff. I figured out the rune crafting one, and I was really happy about that one. Like, I halfway figured out the rune crafting one. Because, it really helped me level up my rune crafting, which was really, 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 really nice. But I remember there were a lot of times where I would go and try to... Why do I keep doing that? A lot of times where I would try to play a mini game and there just weren't enough people to play it. And I couldn't figure out the rules to play it. And they just confused me. And I guess, you know, you could look stuff up and everything like that. But I just kind of didn't, if that makes sense. Because I was just like, oh, I'll just go do something. Oh my gosh! Copper pickaxe! Or bronze pickaxe. So slow. Oh gosh! My powers of observation are not great. Whoa! Whoa! Holy crud! Whoa, dude! Whoa, dude! Seriously? Dude, seriously? Oh my god! Holy crud! Thank you so much! I didn't even know! Oh my goodness! Okay, powers of observation, like bad and bad. Holy crud, thank you! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, thank you so much! I'm still such a noob. I don't know if I should, like, use this right now or not. Like right now? But then, like, I gotta, oh my goodness, like, now I have to, like, play RuneScape, like, every waking second because, like, your time is limited. Which is, like, kind of like how I play like a crazy person anyways, but, like, I don't even know what you do as a noob member. Like, I was really going to wait until I was, like, level 50s and stuff and everything. Thank you so much. That, I'm... Oh my goodness. Selectively observe it when I'm, like, expecting things. Like selectively observe it. Like, if I'm playing, like, a game that, like, requires powers of observation, like puzzles stuff, like, I will absolutely dominate the universe. If it's the focus of my brain, right? If my brain is focused on something else, it will miss everything else. Like, everything in the entire universe. You know what I mean? Do you want me to hop over, like, right now? That means I'd have to use it right now, or should I wait until I'm bigger levels to, like, do bigger stuff? I will leave that completely up to you of, like, do you want me to do something right now? I will say, right now, today, I don't have very much time left that I can be playing, today. Just because early morning job has to early morning, and that's, like, not the fun part, but maybe I can sneak a live stream this weekend. I try not to do stuff on the weekends because of time stuff, even though my brand new job starts on Sunday, so that takes my 1 weekday thing. But I work the morning shifts. My man works the midnight shifts, and so our paths do not cross very often. But all right, next time we do a stream, let's do some cool member stuff. Oh my gosh, you guys are the best. You guys are the... Oh my gosh, I don't even... I love people. When people suck, but, like, people are the greatest in the world. Oh gosh, that's so cool. I love how it says untradeable, but you can trade it. Alright, hold on, wait, how much ore do I have? 70? That's not a lot, but that might be enough to pop me up to iron. Actually, that'll probably be enough to pop me up to iron. All right, let's smelt this stuff. It's yeah, because if I spend too much time at bronze. All right, so here's the schedule, the current schedule. I need to, like, actually make a schedule. The problem is, also, in case if you haven't noticed, the Misty Spooks is easily distracted by shiny objects. And so if something pops up, if I make, like, a schedule of, like, okay, this day I'm playing this game, this day I'm playing this game, this day I'm playing this game, you know, if I actually make a schedule, sometimes I wake up in the morning and I'm like, nah, I'm not really feeling some RuneScape. I'm actually feeling some Bug Fables today. Actually, you know what? I haven't played Ocarina of Time in way too long. I just randomly feel like playing it, you know? And so it's really hard to make, like, an actual concrete schedule of, like, this game, just due to my distracted by shiny objects moods. But like, there's some stuff where I could be like, okay, this Friday I'm playing, I'm live streaming Deck of Haunts. I've already decided this greatly, and that's what I'm going to be doing. But you guys aren't gonna attack me, are you? No. Okay, good. This is the best thing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're so cool. Which means the next time that I can reasonably play would be Monday. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I can RuneScape all week next week. Should be. I haven't gotten any of these yet. no evil bobs. I like evil bobs. You got like whether I mean even the stuff of it's the simple tiny things of just like whether you guys know it or not, like you guys got me through my hard day at work today because again because of your comments and because I was just so excited to come in and play with you guys. Like the encouragement that you gave, even of just saying of just like, hey, can't wait for the stream, like what it's an unbelievable feeling. I cannot describe it of just like how amazing that is of just like, oh, people want to watch my stuff? People want to hang out with me? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. And today was a butt lunch. But I was like, nope. I got a RuneScape stream to do. And it's going to be awesome. And it's going to be so much fun. And I just get to sit and talk and do my skills and everything and talk and hang out with people. And you guys got me through my hard day today. you really did. and I just it's gotta be I wanna make Old School RuneScape just kind of like a regular thing. There's so many games to play. So many games to play. I can feel myself slowing down. Like I said, 10 o'clock is usually my normal bedtime, but when I'm doing videos, I try to make it till 11, just because I get to play more games. Oh wait, hold on. That's what I want. There we go. Efficiency. But I could definitely feel myself. The power of chocolate is keeping me going. I got a little bit. I got stuff done today. Level 4. All right, more bronze stuff. That's good. I would like to get, what is iron anyways? Iron 15. Okay. Oh, I hate when it stops what you're doing when you pull up. Sometimes it stops everything to pull up a menu, and sometimes it's perfectly fine. And I'm like, no, I want to be able to. All right, 15. I got a long way to go, but I mean, we're really gonna get experience by crafting these. Why did you stop? Isn't there? There's a ring of forging? Am I correct in that? That the 50% iron becomes 100% iron? Am I remembering that correctly? It's been a very long time since I had anything to do with iron. But I think that's the case. Ruby enchanted ring. Yep. Wow, I'm really amazed that I remember that. Can non-members enchant things? For some reason, I thought that was like a members only thing, but I could be horrifically wrong when it comes to that. All right, please continue. Thank you. Enchantment. No, maybe I am crazy. Enchant, charge water. It is? Okay. Enchant, jade, ruby, topaz, up to diamond. Ah, I see. So you can do these ones. I'm trying to remember the different ones. The diamond necklace, wasn't that the phoenix one? The resurrection that meant if you died, you didn't actually die. I thought that was diamond. I remember the ring of forging. The ring of recoil. I always like the ring of recoil. You hit me, I hit back. And then stuff for like magic, you know, magic pendants. Power. Dragonstone. I never did any. Onyx and Zenith? I don't know what that is, actually. Zenite? Zenite? Oh, okay. Why am I thinking of the necklace? The Ring of Life? Level 6. I always love me a good Ring of Recoil. But I never really did any of the stuff that, like, was Zenite. Zenite, okay. This is the best shortcut in the whole game. And I hate not having that. But, like, the super difficult bosses and those kinds of crazy things, like, even half of this stuff that's over here in this tab, right? I never did those. So the strategies, fudge muffins. The strategies that require all of the different potions, all of the different weapons and enchantments and all of this stuff. Where the flip did you go? I was just looking for a bead. Butt munch. I never actually got too much into the different strategies when it came to doing that kind of stuff. That's why when you showed up, Penelope, and I was like, I had no idea anything that you were wearing. I was like, what on earth is all of this stuff? Because I just kind of, this was my, well, talisman, sure, that's helpful, not. I never did all of that stuff. I just kind of casually leveled up my skills. All of the other stuff was just like new. I do not know what that is. What is that? Please educate me. Justicar? Justicar. Cool. Justice Shear. Neat. Do you get that from like bosses or from doing like the dungeon things? I know there's one specific dungeon that was like legendary, and if you did that one, it dropped like the craziest loot and the craziest gear, and so people would do that over, and there was some item that has like a 0.0000001% chance of raids. That's what you said. Raids. Right. I never did raids, so I know literally nothing about raids, but they're supposed to be like one in particular I thought that just did crazy stuff, right? Then again, I think you can get that from like pretty much anyone. But I know diddly and squat about raids. Please tell me I have a hammer. I have a hammer, right? Booge. Movement. Ah, the Theater of Blood. Yep. Okay, well, I'm a lame person who doesn't have a flipping hammer, so excuse me while I get like 10. Alright, actually, let's just be over exuberant about this and just go get a hammer from the general store. General store, dude, give me a hammer. Are they hard to do? There we go. Nice. I almost like in the entire game, like, when do you actually use the general store? And I'm like, I've been using it actually kind of a lot. Because normally it's just like, alright, I'm just gonna buy everything from the Grand Exchange. While I carry around my pocket change. I guess like you kind of like get the strategy down type thing, maybe. Like that's where I think like the true strategies in this, which I do not know. Oh, actually, I should know my own level. Level 6. What can I make? Bronze longswords. Okay. Let's make all longswords. think that's true with like most things. Ooh, ooh. I always liked it because like you smelt the bars and you get some experience, but not like a whole lot. And you're just like, oh man, it's so slow leveling up and everything. But then you finally actually smith it into the stuff, and you're like, that's so much experience. Okay, so what did I just get? Helms. I think actually the more bars you use, the better the stuff, right? So let's go. Actually, if I have a membership, oh, can I make these? No, you won't even let me make them a bunch. I was like, wait a minute, I can do fletching stuff, which would be pretty darn helpful. But let's just do chain body for now. Let's not do chain body for now. Let's do helms. And then I can sell them on the Grand Exchange for so much money. Oh, it's so cute. Honestly, like, plate bodies are the only way to really, like, do stuff. That's how you get the most experience for anything. Oh, square shields. I never used anything that had to do anything with, bolts. I know you make, what, gem-tipped bolts? Am I correct in that one? I am an absolute, gem hoarder. I will hoard my gems till the end of time and never, ever use them. I will make sure they're all nice and cut. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh no, oh no, uh-oh. The expert's coming in. This is true. This is true. This is true. It's definitely better to like make certain stuffiness. I used to be great. I used to know what everything sold for because it's numbers. I like numbers. I'm very good with numbers. And so playing a numbers game of what stuff was worth. Ooh, bronze battle axes. Nice, nice, nice. It was something that I was really, really good at a very long time ago. I have not done that in quite some time. But I'm really hoping I can just get to 15. What did I just get? I don't even know. Warhammer. Battle axe. That is true. That is true. That is true. Okay, I actually never even thought about it that way. I would just always go for the plate bodies because it just kind of worked out well. But you were absolutely correct. If you time, plate body is 5 bars. So if you times a one-time thing by 5, are you going to get the same number? You're correct in that. What did I get? About not entirely sure what it gave me. About an axe? Oh, covert black felling axe. I don't know what that is. That's weird. Shrug. Alright, last bars that we got. Didn't make it to 15. Gosh. Pretty close, but didn't quite get there. Yes, can I help you? Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Hello, sweetheart. Hi, baby. She's very confused why I'm still awake. Nice. I'm surprised you let me hold you for that long. That was a long time. She's the nicest cat in the world. Sweetest sweetie pie. The best snuggler ever. But she just doesn't like being held. She wants to snuggle on her own terms. Alright, let's go sell my stuff. that's fair, but if you sell the bar, like, base materials are always going to be more expensive, because if you sell the bar, you don't make the experience of actually crafting it into anything. I know that, like, the bar is always worth more money because it's a lot easier to buy it than it is to, and you don't get the experience of crafting it into something. What was I doing? Notes. Alright, let's just take out all of this, clean up this inventory full of, nope, that's goes into here. I do not need my what I put, son of a biscuit. Notes. There we go. All. Alright. All. Keep up. No, I don't need bronze weaponry. Get out of here. I don't need any of that. Good, and good. Alright, let's just, not that I think I'm going to be rich off of this stuff. The blast furnace is how I would pay for, how I used to pay for memberships back in ye old days. I always put it for less, it sells faster. But I would make 5.5 mil easy peasy. And way back in those days. Oh yeah. That was always like one of my favorite things. Yeah, get the goldsmith gloves and everything. And that one, the only thing I didn't like about that, and it is a very small complaint, is the blast furnace is a lot of fun, and I enjoy the blast furnace a lot. However, you cannot idle the blast furnace because you have to make sure that the money is all paid for. Hey, look at that. You have to make sure that you have money in the thing. You have to make sure that you have agility potions going because you're running back and forth because your ticker is ticking down. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. I am an attack 17, which means I can have a steel pickaxe. Screw this. Give me a steel pickaxe. And so, and you're constantly clicking, especially with like, with all of the bars, and, you gotta switch, but with when you're doing gold, you gotta switch between your goldsmith gloves and then the blue ones, whatever cooled down the bars, right? And so you gotta switch, don't hit the wrong ones, like I would do all the time, and then I would miss. Wait, there's a black picks? I didn't know that. Oh! There's a black one. I honest to God did not know that. Ah, fudge muffins. How expensive are you? Come on. I'm an impatient spooks. I really am. I am an unbelievably impatient person. Seriously? How expensive is this pickaxe? It is very tedious. I much prefer the Motherlode mine, but I mean, it really is. How expensive were you? Like 1,000? Ugh. Sour taste in my mouth. Can I? Oh, I literally just asked the dumb question. Can I equip black? I was like, wait a minute, I'm literally wearing cats in boxes. They're cute. Alright, so that should hopefully make this a little bit better. We need a little bit more bronze bars in order to get up to iron. It's the most efficient way to do things, but you cannot idle it. There's way too much interactive clickingness involved. And where I do have fun doing it, a bit at a time. I like the other side better than this side, actually. It does get a little draining, because you do just, I mean, you gotta keep on it. You gotta keep on that thing. And then I swear I've soft-locked myself in the blast furnace a few times, because I put in too many ores, and I couldn't put in any more, but then I had the wrong amount of ores in there, and it just, like, led to a mess. And I don't know if it was, like, a glitch or not, but I know I've done it, like, a few times where it was just like, oh no, you can't add any more of this ore, it's already full. And I'm like, well, I can't make more bars unless I add in the new ore. It was like, oh, but you've added too much. And I'm like, and then I had to figure out how to take it out, because I could never remember how much coal I put in there, and you needed a metric frick ton of coal to do anything. Oh, the speed, the grace. Oh, and then it takes a long time. But hey, I'll take it. Yeah, same. Fishing is a wonderful AFK one. Woodcutting is my top AFK one, because, I mean, honestly, that can technically just go on forever and ever. If you get into the woodcutting guild, I would do magic trees for days and days. And the bank's right there, and the tree's right there. It's just minimal distance. And I would get my fletching up to absurd levels, because I would just stay in the woodcutting guild forever and ever and ever and ever. How is woodcutting intense? Like, in what ways? I mean, if anything, and I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I don't know, but, like, if anything, forestry? Interesting. I do not know what that is. Hey, we're back up to 69 viewers. Hey, nice. I just remember when the ores used to smoke, and if you kept mining, it would break your pickaxe. I remember the trees would become living trees, and if you kept cutting, it would break your axe. I remember my pickaxe head going flying across the screen, and I would hurry up and have to grab it before someone else did. Huh. Interesting. Can't wait to come across that thing. I love the random stuff. Although, again, I will say that, I don't know if it's because I have a new account or anything, but I haven't gotten any random events. Or, I mean, the worst thing, like, way back is your stuff would fly across the screen, and then another player would pick it up, and now you don't have an axe. If they wouldn't give it back to you. And if you had a nice high level, you know, rune pickaxe, and your rune pickaxe head goes flying across the screen and someone runs across and picks it up, you no longer have a rune pickaxe. And you're like, my dude, and then you would have that noob going, hey, sorry, free money. It was a different world, a different time back then. we played this game in different ways. I think I talked about that when I very first started yesterday and everything. Of just like, I remember all of this stuff that just would drive me nuts. It was so annoying because I would AFK and I would just go to the bathroom and I would come back and all of a sudden I got teleported for something. I was missing my axe head and I didn't know what had happened, and I'm like, just because I got hit with something at the wrong place, wrong time. It's like, now they at least give you the choice of doing stuff. Most random events nowadays, or I mean, if there's different ones, I don't know about them, but like the way that they do things now, I really don't bother with most of them. There are some I do, and I will always do because it gives you like free experience. I think the one with the ogre will give you a magic lamp. Pickaxe handle. God, I was just like, I'd be so mad. Especially when I was a noob, and I'm like, this stuff is so expensive, and I couldn't afford it. And I'm like, then give me back my pickaxe. I was so mad. Or it would fly across the screen, you would get teleported somewhere else, and by the time you got back to it, it would have despawned, and now you've lost your stuff, and you're just holding a stick. Well, like, you've got to be kidding me. And usually the random event, I know that, like, it was to get rid of bots, and, like, it was their protection against stuff like that to make sure you were paying attention, but this is such a game of idling that, like, it really didn't. But I'll do some of the random ones nowadays if I know that, like, I won't do it if it gives me, like, the outfits. I don't care about the outfits, and bank space is limited. So it's like the prison outfit, the mime outfit. Oh gosh, like a frog outfit. All the stuff that you got from those random events. All the holiday outfits. Man, this game has had every weird, whacked out thing that you can possibly imagine. But welcome to Old School RuneScape. Oh, the shades. I forgot about the shades. Yeah, because it would always be higher than you. And so sometimes they were like, you know, low-level shades, but sometimes they'd be like level like 100 shades and you're just dead. I forgot about the shades. But it made idling this game really, really hard. I understand what the point of it was, but I also recognize why it no longer exists. Because it wasn't particularly fun. Well, okay, it was a different kind of fun. It was fun when it happened to someone else. And you're just like, I'm so sorry, my dude. It did keep you on your toes. It really did. But again, it made idling anything really, really difficult. Or if you're just chill, it made chill play really difficult. When you're just kind of sitting there and talking and having a grand old time and all of a sudden, something's trying to murder you. And if you were a low level, like, you were dead. And back in those days, if you didn't get back to where you died in, like, what, 2 minutes? Then everyone around you was gonna pick up your stuff. And you no longer have any stuff. I got so much stuff as a noob just because I happened to be around somebody who died and I took all of their stuff. And if you were somewhere like really far away and couldn't get back to where you died, you lost everything. You were done. You were absolutely done. And it was just like, oh man. Now they got like the death and the gravestone system, I think. I try not to die. I really try not to die. Oh no. Oh my goodness. How is it 11 o'clock already? Oh, alright. Alrighty, people, it is past the Spooks bedtime. Why is it? I swear to God, every time I hit 11 o'clock, like, I get so many more viewers. But I gotta work in the morning, you butt munches. I would much rather play. I am a night owl by nature. I am not a morning person. I hate mornings. Mornings are terrible. They're awful. They're the worst things ever created. They were a terrible idea. I want my refund, please. I don't like mornings. I am a night person. My natural sleep cycle is staying awake till about 2, 3 in the morning and sleeping until about 10. And 8 hours? It's great. That's wonderful. I used to work the midnight shifts or like closing shifts. I used to work closing shifts. Beautiful. That is an excellent rule. I will not take Slayer quests in the wilderness. I will not. I just won't do it. It's just asking for trouble and heartache. What was I talking about? Oh, bedtimes. But yeah, I'm a night person. I would much rather just keep playing and actually have just like late night games that would be absolutely wonderful. If I get to the point in my life where I don't have to work, you know, 4 jobs and can afford to play more games, I would love to get on like a late night streaming schedule. That would be a blast to me. I would like that with my late crew, but unfortunately that is not me right now. Oh my goodness. This current Spooks has a day job. Day jobs, lame. I don't know what it is about 11 o'clock, but I really do get so many more views at 11 o'clock. But anyways, guys, alright, I'm going to have to call it because I gotta get to bed, even though I would much rather be sitting here tippity-tapping on all of these rocks for hours and days and everything and talking with all of you guys. But I'm going to have to call it for now. I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to have another live stream on Friday. This Friday. Today is Wednesday. Friday in 2 days. I am not playing Old School RuneScape. I am playing the brand new deck of Haunts. And I'm really excited for that one. I will be back to Old School RuneScape on Monday. Because, like I said, I'm trying to get to a regular live stream schedule, 3 days a week. Life is great. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Health willing. I have a tweeter. It's just, stuff in the description below says all of my stuff, right? I have a Twitter, I have a Facebook, specifically for this channel. I have a Twitter where I put up all of my videos and when I'm having live streams as well. If I cannot do a live stream, it will be up on Twitter. Or I guess not actually called Twitter, but it is Twitter, because well, calling it anything else is stupid. So if you want like the announcements of that kind of stuff, go follow my tweeter thingy-mabobber. Yay, tweeters. Or you could just subscribe to the channel and click the little dingy-ding bell, because that'll give you the announcement whenever something's gone, if you just kind of want to like spontaneous stuff. I do my... Oh, silver. Oh, I forgot about mining gloves. I try to get the I'm doing it at this time up in advance. It doesn't always work that way, like today when some people just forget to do it until about 2 minutes after the stream's supposed to start. But that's the whole spiel of the stuff. Subscribe to the channel is really the best way. Get the alerts. It will always be the same time. Unless otherwise denoted unless I'm doing some kind of like crazy special, but like 7 p.m. Eastern time is my general thing. It gives me enough time to get home from work and eat dinner. I think that is absolutely everything. That's all my grand spiel, and I'm going to deposit this stuff in the bank, and that's going to be the grand conclusion of this one. Dun dun dun. A lot more skill based this one. Got a couple of quests done, and so I'm fine with like doing like a couple of quests and then do some skills. Couple quests, skills. Couple of quests, skills. And eventually we'll make our way through this. But actually, next time I got some membership stuff to do. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I put my foot down and there's a cat there, and that scared me because I didn't know there was a cat there. It's weird when you put your foot down and expect ground, and instead it's squishy and meows. Oh, and she licked my ankle. That's weird. All right, guys. Let's get out of this thing so I can get the pool. All right, click here to log out. I just love that music so much. That is instant nostalgia just right there. If you enjoyed that as much as I did, please hit the like button. We all like buttons. Cool people hit the like button. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. It helps me out more than you could ever know. I am a tiny YouTuber, and subscriptions are my entire existence. It's how I can do more and more of this. And it's totally free to you. And if you subscribe and click the little dingy bell, or if you just subscribe in general, you get notifications of when I'm doing cool stuff. I post videos every single my entire life of all sorts. My channel is full of videos, and I am doing more and more live streams of fun stuff. I hope to see you guys on Friday if you are interested. It's a different type of game, but it is a lot of fun. It takes a really good roguelike to make me want to play a roguelike, because I don't like roguelikes. This one's a blast. I get to be an evil haunted house. Mwahaha, mwahaha. I cannot wait to see you guys there. Thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you for listening to my rambling stories. Thank you for talking and chatting and hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the bond. Stuff like this I remember and I love. Thank you for helping me get through my hard, difficult day. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. I cannot wait to see you and whatever we're doing. Sorry, guys. I'll see you there.